Weird. Weird that they got that system op out there, don't they?
Talk about he's having nightmares because of it. Don't do it.
Place. Wasn't super bad, but that was a struggle. Oh, you guys stop. I'm gonna give you some. Fuck. Alright, I think I gotta, like, stop and restart stream. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand why it's doing this. I think I fixed it. Just below where the G's at. Attitude ain't necessary, dude. Not even square root cubes. I know. Furniture bed. I think I fixed it. Fuck, I'm sore. I'm so fucking sore, man. This is the worst part. That pain yesterday was one thing. This shit, fuck. Bleed right through the pain med. Yeah, dude, that was something else. That's not an easy taste to get out of your mouth. Holy fuck.
What it's like not wrong. It gives a better flavor.
Yeah, no, for sure. What you know about that? You know all about that. Oh yes, I gotta fix my title. Fucking shit, bro. No. You don't have to show me. Do real slow creep. Where we go, beat? We can get a OZ. In the street. Remember, you don't know me. Remember, you don't know me. Up in the street. I look bad on my end. Horrible. It was all super choppy when I first started my stream. You don't know me. Right here. Right here, look. Silly ass. I swear, my cat. Oh, fuck. Alright. Dude, I gotta get this other Joy-Con, I swear. But I wanna get that DLC for fucking, Fuck, I wanna get both DLCs. The DLC for this and the DLC for... What you call it? Dune Awakening. Nothing does a habit. Something is a habit. Put it in the air. Put it in the air. Put it in the air. I need you this time. Here. And alright, there ain't nothing in it yet. I was gonna hand you the tray. I'm gonna put wheat in it for you. Okay, so. Hey, I appreciate those emotes. TTT or TTV Dark Gang. I appreciate you. Appreciate those TLC vibes. Fucking love that community, man. Fucking love that community. You told me a year ago I'd find a place online, like a, you know, a community on there that felt like home. I was like, dude, yeah, right. Good people in there, man. Good people in there. Humbled to be a part of it, that's for sure. Wish I could support it more. I wish I had more funds too, because I'd definitely like boost the server and stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to get myself acclimated. I'm fucking sore, man. I got jumped, so I'm in a tough situation. I'm hurting. I'm gonna do a little dab and then we're gonna smoke one. I'm gonna jam out on the game for a little bit. Maybe even play a little Dune in a little bit, I'm not sure. That's how I feel. Want to come vibe with the community though for a little bit. Appreciate y'all popping in for sure. It means a lot. Hot enough. And of course it was. Son of a bitch. Fuck my shoulder. is the way I live. Let's go push. No wind chill. Just big fun. Second one. Yeah, that the way I live. Thank you. Big, still pushing big wheel. Take my money, lay low and chill. Yeah, stack my money.
My sister is probably sitting there.
Well, no, I used some of it. No, I know. No, I'm saying we gotta scrape it in there.
Anything.
If you did the white, you'd have to do the key first, so the wax don't just melt right through. We don't really run out of weed anymore, babe. We used to like smoke that shit as soon as we accumulated enough. It was like, oh shit, we got enough for a keef bowl. Let's smoke it, you know. We don't do that shit anymore. I forgot about it until like the other day. I'm like, oh fuck the keef. That's what I'm saying. I was like, fuck, we need to empty this. It's, you know, it's not going through. Fuck. My bad. I'm just rolling one roof. I'm totally here. Saying much love to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the 5 in the chat. Y'all are some legends. Y'all help me make this shit possible, and I appreciate that for real, for real. Even if it's just a lurk, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit means everything. Much rather chat it up with you, but you know what I'm saying? I even appreciate the lurk. I just want to create a comfortable space, and you know what I'm saying? Make some good content for individuals that like my content, you know? We're actually doing something like unique, you know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, I feel like I always have a good stream because I don't stream with any expectations. I don't expect nobody to come in. The fact that you're just in here taking the time to chat it up with me just for a couple minutes, that's everything. You know, all the subs, the biddies, that stuff's cool and all, but I'm about the interaction with people. I love people. You know, I love people. I like to meet people and, you know, get to know people, have experiences, make memories. That's what life's really about. All this extra stuff, the game, all this other stuff, it's just stuff. Just a bonus. Oh, no, and I appreciate that. No, for sure. You never know. You never know what kind of day, you know what I'm saying, people. That's why I ain't streamed yesterday. I got jumped yesterday. You know, so I just didn't go. I didn't want to bring my, like, my hurt, sad attitude, you know, around people. And, like, I never want to bring people down. You know, I want to make people smile. Dude, these papers are pissing me off, man. Oh yeah, I'm all right, and it's definitely gonna be handled. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna stay the fuck away from me. It was in-laws, shit like that. But it's like I'm taking the right precautions to keep me and my kids safe. That shit won't happen again. Yeah, but I'll be okay. Bumped and bruised, but I'm still here. I'm still here. And dude, I gotta re-roll it. This is pissing me off. But no, I'm okay. It was just really a misunderstanding and a poor reaction of other people. Just painted them for exactly who the fuck they really are, though, you know? Thought they had my kids convinced they were decent folk. Like they're tripping. Hey, Nico, I appreciate those emotes. Thank you. Much love, homie. I hope you're having an amazing day, Nico. The papers do that, though. That shit, like, did not stick in the middle of the fucking joint. Like, what the fuck, dude? That shit's annoying. Please just roll my dude. I need to medicate, man. Oh, damn, I hope everything's okay. Talk about I got court in the morning. Fuck, that's scarier than what I went through yesterday. Fuck court. Well, I've had bad experiences in court. I've only had to go to court for child support and bullshit like that, so. Oh, no, I'll be okay, Nico, and I appreciate you, for real. I'll be alright. My kids know I'd die for them. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? I took that ass whooping for them, and I'd do it again. Think you're gonna come up in this motherfucker and take my kids out of here? Lie and talk about, oh, oh, their mother sent us text, told us to come get them. Like, you lying bitch. I know better. I ain't fucking do nothing wrong, you know? Is relinquishing his parent rights, so hope the judge agrees. I mean, if he's relinquishing rights, I don't think the judge can dispute that. The judge can try to urge him not to. Because I've heard of judges doing that before to men, where it's like they were just trying to get out from under the baby mama and child support. You know what I'm saying? Because the motherfuckers be bloodsuckers. That shit ain't about the kid. It ain't about the kid. It's about the money. It's wild, but it's the truth. I ain't met very many fucking cases of, like, child support that, like, the kid was put all first, you know what I mean? No, for sure. No, I get that. My mom did the same thing, and what was fucked up, I was like 18 years old and started getting checks. Or my mom started getting paid. They were paying, like, the back child support. Then after I turned 21, I started getting checks. Like, they started sending me checks because my dad, my dad paid his shit off. Oh, I got you, yeah. Make sure. That's fucked up. Now that's fucked up. That's wild. You'd think you'd want everything you got to go to your kids, you know what I mean? That's wild. I don't understand that. Again, it's never, in a lot of cases, it's never really about the kid. It's always this little argument between two petty individuals. I could have cooked my ex over my oldest, but it was, I don't know, how do you like, welcome back, homie. It's like, how do you, like, love your, no way, bro, what the fuck? That's 2 papers. Dude, this is wild. That is half too. This is wild. Raw needs to fix their shit, because they are putting out shitty products lately. Like, what the fuck, Raw? I usually love your papers, and these papers are bullshit right now. See, that's shit, like, I ain't go, like, I'm in a tough spot. I'm having trouble paying mine. But my fucking son's like 17, and he barely gets the money anyway. The state fucking takes most of it. For all these dumb little fucking, like, oh, it's medical, and then they take a little bit for this, and a little bit for that, and then he ends up with, like, 50 bucks out of, like, 100 and fucking, 70. Like, get the fuck out of here. But I do pay my shit. I'm in a tough spot right now, so I'm a little behind. But that's shit I don't understand. But I do believe that the states individually get a little too involved in that shit. You know what I'm saying? They make it really, really hard for some of the fathers, to get ahead. No, and that's, hey, I can understand that. If it's not good for her, then that's all that's fucking, yeah, nah, fuck that. Yeah, no, I get that, Nico. Fuck yeah. Kudos to you, you know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You got a lot of people that don't know how to, like, and I'm not saying they're wrong, but it's like, you know how that shit goes with relationships, and, like, however the relationship ends, usually in that sense, it doesn't end amicably. It's, it's not a good deal. So, somebody ends up getting hurt. You know what I mean? And it's just never fucking good. It's like, it should be more about the child and just making sure the child don't fucking get hurt. Because them split ups, man, that shit could be devastating to children. They don't understand. A lot of us don't realize they're just little people. Just because they're kids don't make them stupid. They may not understand some shit, but they see what's going on. I caught myself a little bit yesterday feeling shame of like, damn, my sons just watched me get my ass whooped. But no, they saw me fucking take an ass whooping for them because I wasn't fit to let somebody take my kids, you know? No, you're 100% right, Nico, for real. You're 100%, don't, you know, anything I say, don't take it like I 100% agree with you. You're putting you're putting the child first, and that's all that matters. That's how it should go. What's best for her? What does she need, you know? I 100% agree with that, though. From a parent to a parent, believe me, I understand. It should always be about the child. More often than not, it isn't, and it's sad, you know? And I'm not even saying that's the parents, that's usually the state. You know, the state usually gets overly involved. I at least can be lucky to say that I didn't have that happen with me. You know what I mean? Like, my oldest's mother may have done some fucking fucked shit, but she, you know, it could have been way worse. I've seen some dudes really go through some shit and damn near lose everything, you know what I mean? It just almost set up to fail. Wild. But I respect it, you know. And I'm sending you good vibes. I hope everything goes, you know, the way it should, you know. When it comes to our kids, man, we should be able to just do whatever's best for them. They're the fucking future, you know?
Stop.
No, for sure. For sure, you could be. And that's what I'm saying, man. Like, look, I'm in Michigan. This is a mommy state. They call it a mommy state for a reason. I've seen some dudes get done so bad. Shit that they just didn't deserve. And it always breaks down to money. Shit, they locked me up and I wasn't even that behind. They locked me up just because I had a false assault, or a false assault charge put on me. I had somebody attack me, then turned around and fucking, you know, said I assaulted them. And it was a female, so they reacted how you would think they would. What the fuck? We uploaded me, dude. Hold on. Hold on, just a sec. Sorry, Jay. I got fucking my tray kind of spilt on me a little bit. Often, yeah, I don't know. That'll probably spike my sugar too. I'm not careful. I'm gonna fuck around and end up a diabetic. I really would rather not. I'm not trying to become insulin dependent, you know. No, I believe it. I believe it, Dark, for real. That's a lot more than you think it is, too, though. I mean, I'm learning that. I worry about you. The way you eat and drink pot, man, you be worrying me. And you don't really drink water like that at home. Need to start trying to get a bottle, like a bottle a day in you, you know? Oh my god, it's successful. I finally rolled it. It worked. These fucking shitty papers. You don't ever have to. You can vent to me any fucking time you want to, Nico. I don't give a fuck of what it's about. You can just come in here or DM me on Discord and be like, hey, can I talk to you for a minute? And you know what I'm saying? Say it like that, and I'll know, like, hey, you just want to talk and me to listen, and I'll do just that. I won't say shit unless you want me to. I can do that for you, not a problem. I get it. I fucking get it. Everything's gonna go good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's gonna go okay. I have all, you know, the faith. Everything's gonna go exactly how it should. Whatever is best for that child, you know what I'm saying? God be working in mysterious ways. I don't know how you feel about religion. I'm not super religious, but I definitely believe in a higher power. Tell me the truth. Everything's gonna be alright. God is good, Nico. Cause shit could have went sideways. Shit, they could have fucking killed me on accident yesterday. You know? I'm thankful as fuck I'm here today. Yes, ma'am, all the time. My son just actually asked me, he was like, Dad, you know, he kind of got into going to church. He was going to church with them every Sunday with his aunt. I told him, I said, son, if you really, you know, if that's important to you, I grew up going to a church right down the road from me. It's called St. Andrew's. Like, I grew up in that church, you know. Just because I ain't super Bible thumping doesn't mean, you know, like, that church is like home. Told him, I said, shit, we'll start walking up there every Sunday. It's not that far from it, you know. Take him up there every Sunday. Ain't nothing wrong with believing in something, having faith. That's what we've lost today. We don't have faith in each other anymore. It's shit like that happened to me yesterday. You know what I'm saying? No faith in fellow man. Well, Olivia. It's sad. I'm trying to bring that shit back. We gotta start loving one another again and having faith in one another. And when we stumble, instead of fucking like pointing and, you know, ridiculing, and it's like, oh, they fucked up. Like, why don't you help them? Hey, lift them up. You know what I'm saying? Like, gotta stop pushing each other fucking down, man. The fuck do we even get out of that? That make you feel good? I'd like to ask some people that do shit like that for real. Like, does that make you feel good? You know? Is that what it is that make you feel better about yourself? To tear people down? Shit's wild, you know? I don't understand. I just love people, you know? I always want everybody to get their roses, you know? And I know everybody shouldn't win all the time, but damn it, you know? I think somebody should be out there rooting for everybody. And if, you know, shit ain't nobody else gonna do it, fuck it, it's gonna be me. You to get your roses, Nico. I want Dark to get their roses. Like, hey. Everybody deserves their damn roses. What information do you have? And if you ain't heard it today, Nico, I love you. You're important. You're amazing. And don't forget it. And always be unapologetically you. Be your genuine self all the time. Because only you can bring that light that you bring to this world, you know? Hey, you do that. Get you some rest. You got an important day tomorrow. Much love, homie. Get you some good sleep and wake up bright as fucking the sun and shine that light you shine on the world. You know what I'm saying? Much love, homie. Good night. Good night, homie. Good night. Do you really want to know the answer to that? Damn. Knocked everything in. Hold on. Hey. That's right, me. Alright, look, damn it. 2 vials, though. Oh. Hey, big shit popping and little shit stopping. Little shit stopping. Stop it.
Is a lot of
And Abraham, mama too.
simple treatment over several months.
But we do what our money do.
Then, yes.
I need to have somebody sitting here with me one of these days so I can fix my audio so when I sing it, it's on key with the damn, or you know, the lyrics in the fucking stream. Because I know the shit's off. You do it this way. You know I do it to death.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Big shit stopping. Big shit popping. Big stopping. All of this being broke is not an option.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some
I
scans.
fucking love Bethesda games.
Right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Up on the stairs.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one.
Big.
Going to just call weird, weird.
They have no fucking idea how pissed off they made me though. Watch this fucking level up.
Che dici? Sì. Yeah.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand
Only
the
gas.
connections. We need additional
Blowing my
information.
fast.
Can we find more of them?
I'm only hating it.
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another
Man,
one of the
gotta let
artifacts
'em
we
know.
found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
What? Let them. I'm only hating ass. I'm only hating ass. Man, gotta let them know.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have
Oh
to-
shit, I forgot it does that. He said if you don't want to talk.
don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
It's one also. Gotta let him know.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to
Just
you.
told you, and
That is. It's just how I go. 1 years old.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
Just sit on it. Fucking pop. You blowing up planes.
Story mission in Starfield is called One Giant Leap.
Wait a minute. Oops. Just what are you talking about? Go. You okay? What?
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I'd be an mistake. Paper plate.
We have to get this right.
Right.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw
For
it
me?
earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Fucking awesome. Found something hell of it for me. How sweet. Fucking sweet.
What did he do? Hey, why did you say that shit? Get
See, we want to go get another power. Let's go get another power. Fuck, man.
Grill you.
How many's that answer? It's good. Yeah, it's it.
She's on the way. James.
No, again.
By so much.
Fuck, I don't know what I want to do. Ow. Ah, fuck, we'll do. It's a side mission, so.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Yeah.
No.
Still no word from the cabinet. Then I guess it's just a...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet.
Let's go. Why are you just standing there? Let's do it.
This is how you live, huh?
You're a fucking mess. Let's go. Shit.
Make an awful list.
It's your mess. We're walking off
If we
slow,
can
you clown.
avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am
Oh yeah.
allergic to bureaucracy.
Let's go.
That, dude, you could never fix that before, ever.
Oh, that shit is
Every
over.
time that fucking bottle shit
Yeah, it's
came
over with.
Ranks of the Vanguard.
Wow.
Shoot back.
I don't even have to
Fix
get
it,
down.
yo.
Better get him there.
Yay.
Let's go.
Let me to get. Pass on that.
Home in his own.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
No, he's up. Yeah. Tune in, call, go. I'm speaking to.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Huh?
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now,
Oh, sure, yeah, so
we have
cute.
two petitioners here making a
Yeah, cute.
surprising request. Access to the UC
Yes,
Xeno
yes.
Warfare Team's Terramorph data,
Right.
currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request
Who
which
told
will
us?
require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
You want me
Now,
to-
Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the
can't do that.
Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Wait. This is. So what? Listen to what I'm saying.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau City was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not so. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
Oh, it's working?
I would also ask, how many
After
deaths
you would see it, dude,
the
that
cabinet
motherfucker would not
requires
work at all
to
for me.
act? 50? 50,000? Because if
Yeah,
tragedies like
come on, my
Tau Ceti
Mario,
are just
bet.
prelude to
I never even said I didn't
have
count
no
him. I
doubt
just
you'll
wanted.
get the body
Even if he
count
didn't work, I was gonna
required.
keep him. Mario's my homie, yo.
Shall we?
This is a fucking Mario, man.
No doubt, the preservation of life
Mario
stands
Kart
paramount
colder.
among this body's duties.
Working.
Chief Yassine has a point.
You know what?
Will a single attack,
he's working.
however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help.
Skittles already.
As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terrible
Fucking do the Supreme.
alarming to you?
Supreme.
That's what I got on.
You know what I'm saying? We'll do the Supreme. How's the taste? Alright?
We had to wait.
I don't remember. Yeah, Rainbow was kinda.
So,
Meh.
They want to put it at Mario.
and had fucking nose.
Captain?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
It's been a long day for me. I want to go to the strip club.
I'm gonna kill it tonight.
I wasn't feeling it.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented
He is working. Mario's back.
I think we can safely say
Mario's back. Mario. Mario. It's me. Mario. Mario's back. He came back. What are we doing? What's going on?
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
I think we're being attacked.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture.
Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Ow. See, it's that back motion. He kicked me. I'm already.
Yes, ma'am. Admiral Logan.
Son of a
local
bitch,
barracks
man.
can provide support.
I'll make the order myself.
Bastard.
It feels like every day you're just going through. But what if you could get your
I'll get him now. He'll get it, I promise that.
With the tools we've got.
It works
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know
average
you're coming,
significant
and that
relief.
you've dealt with these things before.
Antidepressants may
Now
increase
go show
suicidal
them how
thoughts
it's
and actions
done.
in young adults.
We're on it, ma'am.
Drop. I'm gonna go kill the fuck out of that thing. Let's do it. All lives in the dog. Well, how do I get out? Oh, over
or
here.
taking benzodiazepines,
We're
barbiturates,
gone.
or anti-seizure
Say
drugs.
less.
Serious allergic reactions
Watch
can
out,
occur. Don't
guys.
take it if you're allergic to
Professionals
dextrose,
coming through, you know what I'm
morphine,
saying?
or
Hey, I appreciate that first time chat with the
blood pressure,
emotes,
manic
for real.
episodes, serious eye
Much
problems,
love.
and dizziness can occur. Report
Welcome
all
in.
medicines you take to avoid. Don't take Auvelity if you are or may be
I appreciate that
pregnant. Side
PLC
effects
check-in
include
as well.
headache, diarrhea, feel-
Much love, yo. How you doing today?
Ask your provider about Auvelity.
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Okay. Hell yeah. Like I said, it's a me, a Mario. Oh wait, I'll take it. I wanna let me grab it.
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got! What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
Sit down. What? You sit the fuck down.
Another one down!
Got hands for days, yo. Should have did to them homies. Y'all shoot them, I'll whoop their ass. What's going on, buddy? Alright? Alright, brother?
Thank God you got here.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I mean, fuck, my bad.
I just wish I hadn't gone to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
I use lethal force. What are you talking about? I punched him.
Or you could have used the EM gun like you were ordered. Now,
What do you mean, so? Man, get out of
where
here.
those people were.
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of. But some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Alex.
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there. Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
Alright, I'll equip the EMF because apparently punching people kills them. It's got a scope on it though. That's gross. Alright, let's go. Let's go. With me, let's get it. Come on. She got mad as hell. Like, damn, bro. You just beat the shit out of all the people. Yeah, I got them hands. I wouldn't look like it, you wouldn't suspect it, but I do. I really do, too. Should have fucked them up yesterday. I'm a better man than that. I don't hit females. Unless it's to save my own life. Or somebody else's. This ain't doing shit, bro. What do you mean? Alright. Hold up. This thing, bro. How old I got? I ain't really got you. This, I got. not experiencing nothing but killing this motherfucker. I bet. And now what? Instead, what? Oh, I will talk to somebody. It's good.
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our point. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over anymore. Those things down and go fast. Hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid. But we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts. Your call. We're on the line.
I have
He just in these country ass big ass country. Let me tell you a joke.
I'm getting the fuck. Somebody up. Oh shit. Oh.
Clumsy.
I love that.
He dies. He dies. Make sure that
Die.
it's you.
On the other one, let's go. Oh.
What did you say? Threatened man's wife. You mentioned it.
Oh, there it is. Frankie. That bitch. Ah.
No.
Here.
It's just so evil.
Look at his ass. Plus cap coming. Hit him with everything he got.
What other choice did I have?
Ugh, sucks. Oh my god, he set me on fire. What the fuck?
He's so great.
The fuck that happened?
You know,
Explain how.
that's why you see. Look at my fan.
You motherfucker.
Just want to be friends.
Hit me with your stank breath. Stop it. Yeah, you're dead now. You're dead now. Yeah, yeah.
Thanks to us.
Yeah.
You deserve whatever accolades you have.
Yeah. I heard you. Calm down, man.
About any medicines you take.
Let's get over here and see what's going on.
Oh. It's came from here.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
Yes.
Universe put the right people in the right place.
Thank you.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Well, we'll do that. Yeah.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Yes, that. I don't need no damn.
See, audio.
Thank you.
In your father. I don't need no damn. Minutes for.
Calm down, ma'am.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen.
I'm not drinking no.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
Happen again.
As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I don't want to see no
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies...
Yeah, of course. You need me to go over there.
Are
Okay.
facing. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
What happened?
We
What
do.
do you want?
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time terror moths rear
Hey,
their
you're
ugly heads,
dismissed.
UC is going to be
I'm
ready.
gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
I got it.
Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice Archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 UC. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are... Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War.
Sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find this. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe. Bears
I
less
appreciate
grudge
those emotes.
towards
For
the UC.
reals.
He works
For
closely with the
reals.
ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of
I love the
embassy life.
animated ones.
And someone who very likely hates her guts. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over. But I can't. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
Now you think you're talking to.
Ambassador Balmores, when the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, he's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests. So there's real hope, though claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a... Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varoon Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the Great Serpent in the... But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varoon did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Yes, just like us. How magnanimous of you.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay.
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin. If we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. The embassy is still legally House Varoon's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. The Varoon delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. It would at least be a speedier, but I, of course, hope the ambassador is... Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be... And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have...
What are you talking about? Steve, dude. If he's not doing... Doing nothing. Try to leave. Leave it. Leave it. Next. Talk to me.
Check. No, you. Listen.
You should eat something. Yeah. You can't call her.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the colony war.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said, top line.
Needs to watch her mouth. But you tried to kill them. I thought you was fucking.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
I'm honestly not
Terrible. I wonder how many times one
safe
side
here.
or the other has threatened to close this embassy down.
You people know that.
Never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am.
But
I'll
you
make sure it
were-
doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was a real mess.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You just gonna push me off. This feels like it.
Big job. We've been at this for... We don't know when we're safe.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data
Eat
from
my
the
ass up and
Armistice
down.
archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the
This
galaxy.
is a lot.
In order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't
Jesus
send
Christ.
you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
We are merely stating the obvious. If you are threatened by that, perhaps you should do something about it. Like, help us.
And just give the UC free run of the archives? I may as well resign right now. Let me be frank,
I don't give
Captain.
a shit.
The answer is no. That
Just give a shit
information
unless
is there
it's-
because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours?
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Five years
I'm
old.
listening.
You keep playing with brilliant people, they gonna show you how smart they are, show you how dumb. You see? Thank you, brother.
Oh, I understand
social media,
precisely
like,
what's
shit
at
like-
stake here. The balance of galactic peace.
And you never have enough.
I never was the sort to turn my back on people
Yeah.
in need.
Just not telling her that, Mom. Ooh, you fucking stupid. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid piece of shit.
The cost of being wrong is a high one. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
I've been in, right?
Kind of fucking asshole.
They tell me it should only take...
There's some of us that try.
And there.
You don't like all of it.
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Because you read it.
People often mistake rivals for enemies. Trust must be earned, I suppose. People often mistake... Trust must be earned. So, we'll let the UC...
Oh,
What I
okay.
know is that nobody.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here, lady.
QI and everything else on the alphabet. So you can't tell me about my attack on the masters.
Oh. Apparently I'm going
Queen. Queen.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much...
Trying to say, you don't believe me?
No.
It was expensive. You mean you don't have? It's gotta. You better get out alone.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
It's one time,
You know what you? I get a felony in.
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
I agree. And it's definitely different up in this motherfucker. This shit. What the fuck happened?
Like we
definitely need him.
U.S. That's Mallory. Shit for you. The damn money.
All that shit.
Okay. You I need to talk to.
Good to know that they're. One treatment for moderate to severe heart. It reduces or severity of heart valve failure. Enjoy the celebration. Be in the moment. Doctor.
Yes?
Give me a feeling. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, increased liver blood test values may occur. Your doctor will. The risk of
what?
seizures in people with a history of seizures. Seek medical help for long. And sleepiness. These aren't all possible side effects. Don't stop. Fighter of Optin.
Hello.
Ooh, that's that fucking shoddy. Oh, he's snacking.
You have to say, confuse me.
No, I think I can do this. Did you guys do it?
Do you know his name?
He's all just fucking.
Sure, if I showed you a picture of his dick, you'll be able to recognize it. Girl. realize how. But when you focus, ease. Girl, what I'm saying is not the damn thing. I'm saying shit. What? Because you did not have to all the way down to this. No, it's not. This is the bullshit.
Fucker got me. Smack this shit out of me.
Are you sure that's him? That's my husband.
Fine.
Oh.
Two.
Did you fuck him? That was hot. Hurt a little bit? When you fuck him? Was it right here in this room? Right here in this room? Fucking my husband up.
One down.
Bro, I ain't know he was up. He didn't.
Can't hope to win. Lost them.
This shit's gonna cost me. Shit. Talk. I need some. So you trying to trade? Yeah. What's it doing? ass on stage.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but something worth thinking.
I'm so over encumbered. That's funny as fuck.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a
You're
thing.
worried about me.
What do you think that place was?
Yeah. I told Kimmy we need.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Yeah.
I suppose it
Just
is
wondering,
possible, but I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realize. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here. Can we speak for a moment? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you.
What have you spent?
I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, you have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
With all this bullshit. Nigga, what you want besides sport? See your dance? And then anyway.
Serious? Never gone to Juba?
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worried. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
You gotta talk to Mister.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only... For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot... I find expressing affection difficult, but I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always... by a group I wish to be a part of.
Gas explosion. I've heard it on the
Thank
news.
you. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vlad. You said you were considering it.
Married.
I appreciate that you decided against it.
Did what?
I do not wish to be seen as a source of...
Is there anything else?
Your eczema an unbearable itch. When it's uncontrolled, despite how...
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see
the
why.
molecule blocks the signaling from IL-31,
for talking this over
triggers
with
key
me.
symptoms of eczema.
It is
If
good to know
allergic to
that at least
Nemuvio,
one...
serious reactions can occur, some severe.
What did you need? Yes, of course.
Common side effects.
All right then. Back to it.
So today,
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you
Not for you,
a
that.
grand tour of the embassy
Not for
via
you, that.
fully functioning intercoms. I do greatly
Real nice.
appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me,
flavors.
what is it like outside?
No.
I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack.
No
Then
interest.
the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence.
Fresh.
As the rest of the city suffered quite so badly.
Fresh bed. Healthy food, fresh from the fridge.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Is that right? Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's Grace that brought you here at such... You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the space. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could So the UC requires information then. On terrormorphs, presumably. Hmm? Do I see this so clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks. There's logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Damn straight, man.
You have mine as well. For what that is worth.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
I just take all the stuff right in front of them.
The great serpent guide your path. The great serpent is so much more than a god. It is. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the serpent. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the great serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moment. House Varun committed itself to the art. This was said at the time to be the desire of the great serpent. And I do not believe the serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
On my run.
How am I supposed to talk to him? Hear me? Louder. Dang, bro. Yeah. You want to do about the phone? Well, you should send it to me.
Let me see the books. Every single time I go there. Yeah. What? You gonna do that? Can we go tomorrow?
It's perfect.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application.
Take that shit, man. Blow up. Hey, blow my nigga shot. I could really use a friend right now. Okay. It's we need the help. No, I'm sorry. Can you just leave me alone? I'm sorry. It's.
Why are you doing these? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Ow.
And he said, what? Medicine. It's better be well with you.
He's a girl.
Those guys safe out there?
Oh, look who's got a Lorraine.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Dealing with the interests and egos of people who don't necessarily like you is rarely easy. But I suppose that didn't stop you, did it? And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Hey there.
Defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. Verified. Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even. Did you need something? Yes, of course. I hope that was informative.
So, yes. Fight.
All my life, I wondered about.
Here on Vanguard business?
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
There you are.
Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real in. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Howdy.
No. I understand. Honestly. Yeah.
Follow me. All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here,
Let's go.
Your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you. but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Box. That's... I keep you engaged, I
You've
guess.
been saying that.
Why?
What? Oh, sorry. Just
Try.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Logging
I'm
authorized
not into
entry.
it.
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait
May I
out here.
have the key?
Very well, I will wait.
No.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served. One final act of rebellion, but the trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, the cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But Captain, please. There are no clean hands, which, right now, means an effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on.
Yep.
And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. Our relationship has always been... The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given, but the universe cut all that short. Now, though, and I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set.
Once more.
Or you can use Google search and try.
I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the He has been permitting me to work, helping them gather intelligence
It's like not an
on,
interweb dating.
locate,
Earlier
and
release is far
organize
cheaper.
scenarios to lure ins, with quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, the names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team is valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of... Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make it deal war. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with it. I'm not expecting he'll come quiet. Bring me evidence that the job's done. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be...
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
You have my attention. Right.
We're hiring, if you're interested. Ask in the security guard.
Captain. Captain, please. The situation with the prisoner is a complex, but it's a situation we've been managing as discreet. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Good. And that's not a good look for... Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... That'd be a huge win for the UC. Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the well, the old man's been right more than a few times. Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
He did.
Then you can run that shit back as
Listen. You were running drugs and I saved you. Saved you, bitch. As many bitches.
because you can't touch me.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But
Okay,
I don't
let's
think
go,
you need to
dude.
be too concerned. This is far from the first. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Hey.
Eh? Dude. Huh?
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Just like that.
That was quite elite.
Your eczema with that unbearable itch. When it's uncontrolled, despite topical treatment, relieve itch fast with quick fast. The Movio blocks the signaling from islet and the switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to the Movio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions.
Most common side effects are headache,
Please,
joint
take a...
You get any footlong for just $6.99. More fresh flavor with Subway's irresistible signature sauces. And check out all the fresh sliced meats they're packing into every sub. Like the feed with a whopping 54 grams of protein. And now buy any footlong in the app for just $6.99. Great bread, great meats, great sauce, great... Fresh feels good.
ass cover. Being not much. It's going to. Keep it up. How much do you trust? I have to wait. Girl, tell me what it is. Bull said that he told him that I. Right? Yeah, but. Alex, come see. Pick his brain. You know I got you. Let me know. Girl, I can't sleep in his. Not while my sisters.
Bitch, man. We big talk. That's what I was saying. She was throwing out, man. I got bad. She was, you know what I mean? Fuck anything. Bitch.
Thanks. And I can't take all the credit. If it weren't for him. Oh, please, take... Appreciate the business.
Can I help you with something?
Three. It's telling you know what to do. Voilà. C'est tout. C'est.
Seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing. You don't stop and think about it.
I keep
Yeah.
telling
Yeah,
you,
sorry.
I am a manager. I
so over. Hey! Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while.
Yep.
And that's finally the second. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here.
You're in there.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, what I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Service. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you...
I'm hungry. What did you do? Chicken wing. Now you can open it.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Nothing.
I don't think you had to be there. Their story just doesn't make sense.
I know your type. Free will. Space.
That's great.
Okay. Hello.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
There you go.
Yes, you need... Very good.
Bucks.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell.
No.
Let me know if I can help you.
It's not like I haven't tried other brands. They're just not for me.
Alright, so let's see the connections. You got my speak.
You know, I think we're getting this done even faster than I would if Carl had shown up.
The news from that.
Oh.
I'm so glad that we got. That's it.
You should be near the next junction box.
Listen, I'm not
And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact.
to know somebody that
That should
can
be
help
fine.
us.
Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. Then the lights in here just flick. Or two.
And you're not in
The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the tree authority. Okay. Just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I'm trying to hide her, but she's a kid.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the trade authority. Okay. Just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the subtle systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony.
Oops. Again.
Yeah. Easy.
If you got anything valuable in you, keep it close.
Not loud. Good work control. Friends, beating paper problems.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in
Wish
for a real
to
tangle of cables.
lighten
Like
your
200
load.
years of fill attempts to rewire things.
One is
I tried
less
to fix it
likely
3
to
years
survive
back.
an
I was
ambush
crying
when
by
one
the
is
second
weighed
day.
down with
Gave up on the third. Anyway,
whatever.
there should be a
All
series
that
of
is.
secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
The city. Holiday Inn Express destination. It's for 3 nights with ASU on your nose.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Cheers.
Cool space.
Great job out there. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is what... Okay, I can do this.
You think we should cut down on our meetings? That might help productivity.
You might want to rethink that.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the trade authority is behind the power drain being reported. I don't know if you ever know with the trade authority, but I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well...
Gotta call someone's power kept going, huh? You know what it was?
Visit from Mast. How delightful. The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
I have several knives at the ready.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this... Well, clearly there's more work to... Why don't you continue the work you've been doing, with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your... I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did it. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is... all legitimate. I can sort out the emails with Zoe.
What's with the staring? You need something?
wisest decision.
Yes.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Offers!
A delay one.
Alright.
Nice day for a picnic.
I love it here.
Shame for us.
The well's no place to raise
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors.
Oh my
It's
God.
related. See if you can get up there.
Don't worry, we're on the way. Bitch. That's what I'm saying. Spit it out. I mean, this is so nice. What do you want to drink? Same with you.
Get out of that damn truck.
You can leave. You can leave.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Alright, Jack. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. Stretch your name. Grab another drink other than a water.
That's a living shit at the club.
Here.
No. Y'all think this is a joke? Not a joke, okay? This nigga know me.
I appreciate those emotes, Mass. Drop some emotes in my chat. Just in the process of making a coffee, my guy. I'll be right back.
Can I take your seat as well? Mother, I need to. But I'm sure you'll find out.
You going to?
No, good morning. You have one for me? I've been looking over everything. As much as I hate to admit it, you know what you're doing. Why do you hate to admit it? Really? Yeah, I know. But you bury my father-in-law. I'm fucked. Yeah. Now we're actually talking. You have not been talking. You've been pretending to like. I can't stand the bitch. I really don't give a shit. Let's do it. This company, right here, years ago, if it money was something, you don't do that. Honest. One. Anything to do with? Were you trying to? You know how else to say? What's like shit? You don't know. You don't know me. I have to shoot. Clean off your head.
Got my coffee made.
Please.
Hell yeah. 30, baby.
But it's like we have a tough decision.
You got your dog back?
Now you see, yeah.
I heard some stuff from it.
Got her, yeah, she ain't got all that weight. Never asked so much. Don't think that I can do. Yeah, I need you. But I don't know.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. We say again, our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be... You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to...
When did I...
Copy that.
When... When did I pick up confiscated fit or contraband? What the fuck? Okay. I can't.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has.
Please, I'm sorry.
I'm nigga right now. Get it right now.
Kind of breaking my concentration.
You're on the way right now. So, I try to keep up with the money, I don't. Going back.
Whether it's for them or for you, get Pedialyte, the #1 doctor the brand for hydration.
Maybe just once more.
What are you use Google's?
Oh.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Really hard to see.
Scan complete. You are clear to land at New Atlantis.
Get more flights. Brain. It just seemed really emotional for somebody.
Just
There.
the night. No. Or he failed.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Finish. Please, I said.
So well. Open try.
You don't want
Oops, god dang it.
need to get over to.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to
Looking
believe.
to lodge a complaint?
You do that
Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
You ain't saying shit yet.
Oh, so you are.
It's not mine.
Sorry about that, Captain. People mistake us for peacekeepers most days. Wasn't expecting someone from the So, what can I do for you?
If you can't help me,
Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell.
I'm going to court.
Anything you can tell me about him?
Putting your ass in chat.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in... Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hushed. But I expect we would've... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the core. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by a marauding house. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other.
Oh.
But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris field. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
Where is...
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right... Go get your man.
Another day, another shift.
close.
I'll see you.
Where is he?
That's it.
Yeah,
It's me, Mario.
this one, don't you worry.
What was that?
Don't worry.
Be
I got
gotta
you.
feel like
It'll be fun. Are you going to get the money today?
might not come.
Well, then you call Roy. Then why don't you? Why? You and he. How'd you get it? It wasn't cheap.
Awkward.
Yes.
One second.
What? Done anything like that
Gotta
before?
pick. Try.
Money. It's legal. We're asked to be here.
Huh.
Run. Piacerebbe fare una passione.
You wanna stay? No. No. And if I don't feel it, and drive home. I'm so glad.
Chance I get.
I love
Into you.
Good. Yeah. So everything that you verify.
you to make the world. You're getting a sick. What is this about your son? Do you have anything to do with it?
It's just lost her seat.
Yeah, I'm here at the office now.
This will be effective when?
Is there anything else?
Other than the missing guest.
What did you have to file this morning?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, there was...
What you laughing at?
For this.
What is it, Chief? What?
Happens up.
Should be the one that tells you.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems
Stupid motherfucker.
Piece of ass got you filling this bowl.
You don't gotta say hey. Gotta act like a hey.
No.
Already paid.
Bitch.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlanta.
Will says any.
You gotta say hey. Gotta act like a
You don't make it far away from here.
anything.
You should. $200,000.
So many people, all in one place? I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Its rises. My plaques was kind of my theme song. Now with Gonzalez, I'm back to clearer skin.
Don't give a fuck if you're sick of me, you can get rid of me. Making a mini team that didn't work like
Most people
that.
got 100% clear skin.
Until next time.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and
Yes.
behavior, infections, and lowered ability to fight them,
Did I do?
liver problems, and inflammatory
yours.
bowel disease occur. Tell your doctor if these happen or worse.
Okay.
Chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan.
You'd be giving me
Or start
money.
and get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to say I'm back. Clearer skin with
This
Gonzalez.
companion I got with me, she's constantly telling me she's got something fucking nice for me, and then she just gives me credits. Like,
That is all? Very well.
Second.
my bad, inspired man, if you're still there. Hello, how you doing? Got back from Italy. People fuck if you're sick of me, y'all can get rid of me.
Hello.
Making a mini me, that ain't work, are you kidding me?
I wonder if I'm listening.
You gotta not finish me.
Use your name and number.
I'm a student of history, which also makes me a student of war.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a thing.
That's his fuck, boy.
Here on Vanguard business?
Of course I am.
Just like that. He's calling.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Sure.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
Hello?
Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain.
Not to.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
My son.
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
You know, there's no one here.
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not. Of course.
Shot. Not the second, but let's get this. Look.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Best guns to get.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see, engage. Some reps.
Great reps.
You're across the hall. Straight duty. I want darkness. Bricks. I don't give a fuck. Did you hear me?
Did you know that? You know what? Shoot me like.
Did you know this? What she did?
This your day. No. You can change it, bro. It's mission. Do shit, bitch. Bitch. Salary that reduces your shares.
Erratic behavior.
So you just can't. You don't understand shit.
And where is that at?
Just really try to damage my shares.
Where's UC distribution airfield?
Really diluted shares.
Okay.
Oh, we can pause for a moment.
That's great.
If you need to recover.
Yes, he's on his way. May I get you anything? Let me to reach. I've been calling him all morning. He's not answering.
I think I'm going to get one.
Go for it.
You talk about? Well, that's what he said. Anything else, sir?
They're right here.
If you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be
Hard to pick up my coffee cup, dude.
You know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back. Yes, of course. Please take a look.
Yeah, listen, what's up?
Shout out to the 6 in the chat. And y'all, the real legends. I appreciate y'all. You have no clue.
This.
Dude.
Place on Earth. You put 4 parks every day. Plus, this summer, get free water participation on check-in day. Summer even cooler. Save 50% on rooms and select.
Yes.
Oh, well.
Oh, this is space.
Yes.
Come on. I need to do that. Almost.
I mean, you look.
Yes.
Yes. Very well. Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
Back to it then.
I know that ain't right. You look good. She said she would call in. How's Kim? None of y'all? I bet you. Excellent.
Hell yeah. I'm married.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something. I hope we have.
He has a way.
Right. Come back if you. Need something else.
I was gonna say.
What did you need? So... Yes. Goodbye.
This morning. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
Who you know?
Nice.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait. Welcome to UC Distribution. Well, certainly. You're always welcome back.
Smart.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Hey, I will do that. I will do a deb. You know what? I'll hit the pendulum. It's a me, a Mario.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Oh.
I have my bucket. It's tough.
Didn't we talking?
No, we didn't do it.
This is where I saw 11M.
Back to it then.
It's something that... Yeah. Please.
Alright, now.
This is weird.
Oh, hello. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah.
No. No. No.
Take that, Tiger.
You do not need to ask. I enjoy the conversation.
Right.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Trying to find like better weapons. Oop, shit. No bueno. I'm gonna do this. Make this before I fuck around and get myself in trouble. Hello, Katie. Alright, let's get to our ship and we'll find out where Aquila is.
Ribbons, paper brothers.
I'm stolen by the You also bring your French toast.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Shout out to the 5 in the chat, y'all some legends, and I appreciate y'all. Anywhere else, and you're here with me. Every time with me, and I thank you for that.
Can't tell what she's saying. Stupid. We're still stupid. So I don't know.
No, but I might be a lot of things. You ran over my right. She's vindictive, she's evil, and at the end of the day, she tried to kill me last night, huh? She tried to kill me. She killed your wife.
Let's pull out our stuff. Not gonna go there just yet.
Know the truth.
No, I
She
think
knows the
Aquila's
truth.
in the
Ask
fire
Jewel.
system.
Ask Jules.
What star system is Aquila? Starfield.
You think so? You got me?
Star system, Aquila, and Starfield.
What the fuck is he?
Exploitation is.
This shit.
Take the sand.
What's up? And yeah, we're working on getting some help for us. Freaking out or just don't even know what to do. These people are. Listen, just
Good luck with that. It just jumped on him. Nice, nice, nice. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well.
My sister doesn't want me to talk.
Alright, yeah. Scary to me. I am now.
Somebody.
Yeah, you just met him.
Yeah.
He's not gonna help us.
Nothing to lose. What we do.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Yes, sir.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
What planet is? Oh, okay. Alright.
How do you, baby? You're know what I mean. You was just stripping at the club.
Post do I buy the elegance and,
What you know about that?
Fairfield?
You know what? I don't. Shit, my girl's back. His name's Sir. Did he hurt you?
You'll never grow weary of seeing places like this.
I need to talk to you about my.
Hey. I'll do a dab in a sec.
I had to tell you something. She had you out too. You know, she wanted me to give her. She. I need your help. Give me that. Hey. Thank you. Yeah. That's the experience of the day.
What cat is doing it? What, Angel? You up?
Do you see anything useful? Did you hear something?
Yes.
No, that works. Just have. Cheap shit.
Get lost? If you can afford that ship, you can afford out here.
I think so too. Girl. But you could have. Eat. Do you believe?
I'd be happy to.
Good to be true.
We take care of our own
Here.
security here. Understand? You treat us fair, we'll treat you fair.
Hey.
It just comes first.
Not what I. Oh, man, I'm an idiot. I gotta get back to my ship. Oh, excuse. Hey, my ship. It's my ship. This- Oh.
Things? Yes. What?
Wait, is
Scary.
Good to be back in our own.
Shit.
You just.
In the video, she. This woman right here. Pink.
No. You're gonna call. Anything else?
It's so tough.
Yeah, I cannot.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
How long you working?
Guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
I know the time I wish to see.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Take a look around. You get all kinds in here. How about I just show?
Is that why you doing that? Who's the dad? He was alright.
You need to stand back now.
Eyes on him?
I don't mean to be rude. Now, please. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping they're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come. It might come to that, but first I just want you to find out what they want.
Choose your words carefully. You do not.
Guys are scared. I can tell. Hey, you in the bank. You're the negotiator,
Black dude.
You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? It's Jed. Jed Bullet.
Yeah, that's crazy watching that girl from the club. That's not right.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
He's gonna be here
We
all
want to
night.
guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break
start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got shit. They could give us one of these. Whole damn job's gone wrong. They're supposed to be... So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much... What do you mean? It's up to the marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt.
Treatment, removing the bitch bags will clear its him at last. From aisle 31, switch the triggers key symptoms of exit. Do not take if allergic to pneumonia. Serious reactions may occur.
You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard.
Okay, so...
Impressive. You succeeded where both the Marshal and the city security forces failed.
I heard she was trying...
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are
My girl was so young and sweet, I couldn't let
I
that.
have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was...
She's talking to me with her eyes closed and shit.
We got to the hotel.
But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left.
And then what?
Trying to kill the girl too.
One that, hopefully, my past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
You really think he would?
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds. All their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not... There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures. None of that touches these people. I think if there is no struggle, people can forget purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well.
That's true.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in... I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Security around here is what's the word? Well, I'll be a son of a... To be honest, no, I didn't. Good thing these were rookies. If we'd been dealing with some of the higher-ups... Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn... Here. You've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
What?
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Shimon.
In your sense.
You have guts, no doubt about that.
He cast nasty ass rope.
She's not who you know.
I know a bitch. Because I'm one.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Where?
When good things come your way, why ask questions?
It might be cities like that.
My family came in, what, 10?
My great was never grandma's name on the charter.
Still.
The Rock is surprisingly
Yes.
reportive. The early settlers here were quite practical.
You really believe that?
I don't know.
You ask me? Traveling outlaws? Ashta. I'm sure I got what you need.
I'm not. But she is the only one helping us. Or you go blow up. It like you.
You need pistols.
Norman.
You can get.
Nobody gives you a gold medal for finishing your taxes. Does give you. You can read while playing the national anthem. That's it.
Thank you both for coming in.
I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. You told this to your family.
My car insurance to save people.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. How does she know? Well, at least he spelled insurance right. He did not.
I don't do payment plans, just so you know.
Waited for this. Hello. Valerie. Tell.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns. Okay.
Yeah, he did. He do that. He with you? No, no. That's not like him. Son died. Where's Jules? When you find out. Don't. Crazy. I really appreciate it.
If you're looking for a weapon, don't make me regret that.
Know how much is off.
Listen, I need to talk. You sure you?
No warning.
This is my face.
times. You can't have those robots are essential for working outside.
There's not enough to do around here.
I think you'll find that we can. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Both files.
You're screwed. Bring it back. But then.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range.
Humiliate me. I do not like me. I get humiliated if I humiliated. I go fuck. And this is gonna make me go.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
Every gun gets a full. Let's get you set up.
This motherfucker.
Jams, man.
Is
I
something
need- What are you
else
talking
to put
about?
the prototypes through?
Just say it.
Yeah.
Their paces. It stays. Please, let me know if I can be of. With pleasure.
I'm gonna turn on Charles.
Yeah.
That's what really pissed you off.
Yeah.
I'm pissing.
fuck you have to say?
Hear me out. Let me know you want to listen. Oops. Judge him.
I don't know that name.
He's the one that.
But you know, Stretch Trash will come back and.
I'm pleased you chose to. Yes, of course.
They no longer want to be trapped in the man. You just set them up.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least.
Don't worry about that.
Have any proof? More and more and more twisted. Always thinking. But I came to Jules.
Yes.
And she was arrested so many times. She went in front of scouts.
And you're breathing.
Jules gave her a
normal
yet.
Engine.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But I don't think that would keep
They were doing all this shit around me.
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy.
Really
People are
the heart
shocking.
of the Three-Star Collective.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having it. Need something? She got some business with me?
You get to her.
Oh. Well, if the marshal sent you, just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain.
I'm glad you told
The
us.
Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down fugitives, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some whatever
I need you to
needs
get
to
on
be.
this right now.
Like most things that are worth doing. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah. I do.
Pieces first.
I imagine you've got some
You
questions.
think I am?
I'll answer anything I can.
Go. Make sure you can.
The number's always changing.
Do your part, I got
Retirements,
this.
recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure That being said, the marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be?
We need to go back
Are
on
you
the
ready
other
to
side of
sign
that
up
door.
with the Freestar Rangers?
Not worth the bull. I'm not. Here.
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job.
Yeah.
You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just... Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive,
Right,
and we'll talk about you joining up.
Not cute. Now what you are?
Then I suggest...
Yes? What is it?
I get it.
Yes, of course.
What are you
Enjoy
doing?
the conversation.
Something to say
You
just
have
a
about
second
days
ago.
free.
Very well.
Yeah.
Anyone
Don't be
just
causing trouble now.
Because
Yeah,
indeed
so.
you're in.
New Blake Outdoor.
Where's it at?
QR code.
So
I was lying. I still clear 2K. But the included item. A dermatologist recommended you start Radiant Tone.
Your skin is glowing. Just look at those dark spots.
He's the best. Honestly, I've never looked so good.
When someone asks you if you want your burger with crispy, or 2 juicy quarter-pound patties, or 3 slices, just say, yeah. Results. Hotel rooms. You can guess how you guess.
Shit.
About to.
Well, hey there.
Yes, I am
It
happy
helps
to.
go on your elementary school teachers even sung your praise. In particular, genius because of until your mother starts to rape you.
Back to it
You
What
went
can I
off
get
on
you,
it.
Emma?
Oh, nothing.
And that's when you met Rain. In between. It rained. What was rain?
Oh, shit.
Got caught. 2 abortions.
Yeah, so what?
Mother had you. You stayed at the Fox. Several of you.
You know what?
Great people. Stop being out.
That's how wild I am.
Never knew
I'm gonna
my
smoke
mother.
all them fools.
I didn't have any relatives.
That's how.
Treated like shit.
We got what we came for on the shoulder. And Flex almost tell us to join some shits. See.
He's like a father.
No ammo.
So I do know.
He uses Ultra too. That's,
So we can talk. Bullshit to see who has the bigger chest. We have a way to take down Olivia, Norman, Edge. And mention Roy, because that would affect me.
Will we be taking off immediately, or
'Cause I'm
are there
bitch
other
today.
matters that require your attention?
Let's hear it. We don't love it, we don't get the horrors and angels.
oh my fuck out.
So I need to know horrors is involved.
Fuck.
You can play.
Now, chat, when you switch up games, you see who your real people are. A lot of people melt away. A lot of people show up for the game. Cool, I get that.
I mean, come on. Did horrors know or not?
Start button.
You slip.
They can copy
Sure
them.
did. Good.
What the? I already know that. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Need to upgrade our ship for sure.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You're funny. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Rykana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
I want to go. You just met him. ¿Cómo tú sabes eso?
I need his help. You want me to?
Kill Rake? That's you. If you want my advice,
Let's just go.
there's only one way to guarantee he dies.
Let's go.
This job isn't about keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just there's a lesson in this. I need you to learn. Consider it your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. It's done when Rake stops. Head back here when you're finished. I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough. Not gonna. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. It was a damn good. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran.
Gotta see if I can hail this ship. I don't want to fucking kill him. See if maybe I can like convince him to fucking disappear. For real, for all this. Put me at the wrong branch. Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't it put me at Saturn? I didn't know who they are, what the fuck? Oh, okay, hold on, I gotta hear this shit.
I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? Oh God, I do not know.
Come on, man.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but alright, you can talk.
Alright, cool, because I'm trying to save y'all motherfuckers, man. I'm trying to fucking help here. Hope to be a good dude, you know? Oh, calm down.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will... And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. This should be proof you weren't...
Oh, listen, that's
We will
probably...
make sure, and I hope you do not
Probably not gonna work, man.
Careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap. So now, if you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols. So you're the fleet. So now what? They're gonna put me in a cis-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than... If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New
Did you
Homestead
need
will be
something?
grateful for these supplies.
Very good.
Okay. And I go like reload. Holy shit, wait. What the fuck is going on here?
Recommended use for radiation. Okay.
Fuck. I'm getting smoked. Dude, that's so crazy. What the fuck? How did that happen? Already broke my... Gotta upgrade my lock. Wow. Holy man. Fucking cook. Didn't see that you could... This is wild. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat that. Oh, I'm on your ass. Oh, it's fucking on. Fuck them up. About to go down, chat. Oop. You're lying. One line, one time. What do you think of that shit? Fucking all an ass. Holy fuck. I didn't realize that was that quick. Ain't been hot. Take the crowd. Same shit. Alright.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control.
Oh, you didn't? You're about dead now.
You jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Yeah, we're clear.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. Now that you know the deep, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the creek. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Cover job, Jack. We. talking shit to me. On this rock. Fuck. Not going this way. What were you thinking? What was that maneuver? Not going anywhere either. But wow. Like for real, bro. Got smoked.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Cool. You at the ball game. Hold up.
Commander Kanye wants to see you. Follow me.
Hey. Oh, sure.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
I saved him, man. I wasn't gonna just kill a ship full of innocent people. It wasn't happening. I wouldn't want that.
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there, it's only a matter of time before we take them down.
Hey, she didn't come with me.
Piracy all across the galaxy.
Do you have anything to report? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, but before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their... You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to them. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
First mission in the books and no casualties.
Good happens. And with the same.
The word, and we shall be on our way.
All this. Get out of here. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Dementimini. Other than that, if I want it, I'm gonna have it. Hey, Blazing Dawn, I appreciate that pizza party check-in on me. What's goody in the hoodie, my guy?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
What? Okay. Holy mo. Free field, what the fuck? Oh. Fuck, I'm sore. Not gonna lie, I'm too old to be getting jumped, man. Face hurts.
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jumpers? Never apologize. Not if you want, and if they don't respect you. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Keep. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now, it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's on
Hey, I
purpose.
appreciate those emotes on me.
I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway.
Sorry, I'm not really myself right now. I got jumped the other day, so
It must be
fucking
very
face is all
embarrassing
fucked up.
for you see to be in this situation.
Fuck my arm up.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key.
I'll be alright though.
But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov.
I didn't do shit. I got in-laws that like to be way involved in my fucking life, in my kid's life, and like, it was just a misunderstanding, really. Me and my son were taking a nap. He got kicked out of school, so he's home. You know, he's home throughout the day, and like me and him were watching a show, and he fell asleep, and apparently I fell asleep because I got woke up to being punched in the face. My sister-in-law come up in my house and attack me because he had snuck outside. You know, it's like, and then they tried to take off with my kids, and I was stopping them, and two of her, you know, my girl's two sisters and their one of their husbands jumped me.
All right, hang on, Nev.
What?
Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why
It was
those
really
damn
fucked
doors
up.
are sealed?
Like, I couldn't stream yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. I just couldn't. I was so fucked up. Yeah, it's a great way to wake up, right? Getting socked in the face. Like the whole side of my, up here on my forehead's all fucking bruised. Well, more like a, faint blood blister.
So anyway, we were
Like, I ain't even gonna lie, it was a fucked up instant. Like, I feel bad. I shouldn't have fell asleep. I didn't think he would go outside like that, though. He's never done that before. Like, he knows better. But he was, like, way down the block, you know what I'm saying? Like, something bad could have happened. I'm not contesting that, but that's not how you handle it. You don't fucking run up in somebody's house and fucking sock them in the face. Yes. Yeah, I got you. Didn't Dad tell you to hand them to him so brother didn't fuck with them? Here. I didn't, listen. I don't have all the stuff, like. I don't, and hey, if somebody says something like, bro, and they're white, got you. When you get home today, I will have something ready for you. Some stuff, I'm gonna have to use a little bit of salt, a little bit of baking soda. Yeah, it was like, bro, it was bad, man. It puts me in a fucked up position because it's my kid's aunt.
welcome to the depot.
You know, like, they got love for him and shit like that, but I can't, dude, they're too violent. I can't have them around my kids, fucking turning my kids into some violent fucking people. They just handle shit fucked up. Karma's gonna get their ass, watch. Yeah, but I ain't got enough change either, brother. I'd give you something.
Remember that next time I need
Nah, fuck that, man.
Let's move on.
Like, again, man, I'm not contesting. Like, something bad could have happened, but, like, I don't... It's not like I was like, oh, let me go to sleep and let him... Like, my door was locked. He unlocked my deadbolt, unlocked the knob, you know? Like, he ain't ever done that shit before, though. That shit was wild. I just... Needless to say, his little ass is in fucking trouble, too. It may not exactly be his fault what his fucking aunts decided to do, but he knew better. He fucking knew better. It's a me, Mario.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, neighbor. It's like 5
You
figures.
did notice it seems your assessment with Rosie was very brief.
The hard way. Oh no.
So enough to ascertain a lot of
Protect me
detail.
from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it.
Damn, I appreciate you letting me vent about it. I ain't really talked about it too much. It's a little embarrassing, you know?
He also said you were in a rush.
Like, that's what I said. If the roles were reversed and, like, it had been like that with, her family, I wouldn't have ran up in their shot, like, been like, hey, that could have been bad, that could have went bad, yeah, but I'm not about to fucking...
Rosie should have been your priority.
Okay,
You must have felt
This is our
under
final
considerable pressure knowing you were holding
Over
up
there,
the health
you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously
But
exorbitant
nah, for sure, it's just,
Right here. Is the
I'm
most
gonna give them the option, because I can press charges, like, I got them. I'm gonna give them a chance, though, because technically your little sister owned the house we stay in. So, they sign the fucking house over, I won't press charges. But they don't, I'm cooking all of them. I don't give a fuck. I'll lock them all the fuck up.
Next time we'll try to be a bit more discerning about our choices.
They need to sign the fucking house over and leave us the fuck alone.
Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money.
I have half a mind to get the fuck up today and just go down to the police department and just do the shit.
As a result, Rosie was under-sedated when you saw her in it, and when she ran from the nurse. Did it not occur
Like
to
her
you
brother-in-law,
that history
you know, he had no business coming over here and doing the shit like he did. Like, that shit happened in front of my kids. My kids seen that shit. Like, fucking threw my son, scraped my son's arm all up. Cause like, that's how they got me. They were trying to snatch one of my kids, and I grabbed him, so I had my hands on them, or him, trying to stop him from pulling him away, and they just jumped me. Oh man, they've been gunning for me. They've hated me from day one. They were waiting on something like this. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't have nothing to do with the instant. This was just an excuse. You know what I mean? Like,
could have been avoided. You say your initial assessment wasn't rushed, but I find that hard to believe. You then had a second opportunity to fully assess Rosie, but you didn't manage any of the rest of it.
yeah, you know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, they've been waiting. They've been waiting on some shit like this. And the fact of the matter is, her sisters, no, I'm not gonna fucking hit them. I've never hit a female in my life. I ain't fitting to break that for them. Part of me wishes I'd have defended myself a little more, though. Because they fucked me up.
Therefore, we'll be looking further into events that night, and in the run-up to
For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree.
I know Thomas has tried to fucking come around me again. I'm gonna fucker ever try that shit again. I'm gonna kill him, though. I'll go to prison for that shit.
It's why he's the
Got me fucked up. You ain't fitting to put your fucking hands on me and get away with it.
Dave needs more time to show off my spring outfit. Quilted left over.
I'm a nice fucking dude. I don't fuck with people. I don't wish ill will on people. But you're not finna harm me or my kid. That shit ain't happening.
Modifications even Eugen would envy. I can interface directly with our mainframe.
It feels he went to Metro. Ian got the new fields and he's been tea for free.
No, I hear that. No, for sure.
Activation fee. We have Metro.
There. You're done. All you need now is Delgado's
And then
blessing.
he said,
and you'll be one of us.
I needed cheese.
The perfect segue into my final subject.
Yeah, I won't ever. My dad beat the shit out of my mom when I was 3 in front of me, and it's like I never forgot that shit.
Jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. Fuck that. I'll find every fucking way I can to get the fuck away. I'm out of there.
If Neva's chosen,
You know, I don't get down like that. I've fought friends over that shit. Like, I've had friends and their old ladies get into it, and it's like, take that shit the fuck on somewhere, bro. You can't do that shit in front of me. I'll lose my shit, though. I black out. I don't like violence, and, takes a certain kind of dude, in my opinion, to prey on a woman like that, you know what I'm saying? So, that shit ain't in me. That shit ain't in me. Here, let me do a dab. I want a dab. I haven't been able to really smoke. He, kicked me in the back with steel toes. And I could barely breathe yesterday. I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital today, but surprisingly, I felt quite better when I woke up. Like, motherfucker kicked me with them damn steel toes, though. Fucking bitch.
failure to prioritize because you're scared of your boss is not a defense, George.
No, I feel that shit, man. Fuck that. I'm just not cut from that kind of cloth. I ain't got no respect for a motherfucker that, like, fuck that. There's always a better way. There's always a better way. There's always, I don't know what else to say. Hold on just a sec. I gotta finagle this into my dad thing. Dad isn't exactly friendly. It's hard to.
We walk patients across.
There we go. Oh my god, I almost dropped that shit. That would have sucked. I'd have been so bummed. It's probably like 1.5 grams right there. Anyway. Yeah, I've never hit a woman in my life and never will. Never fucking will.
She kicked up again. Please. They were yelling at me to get her out the department. To do.
Oh, she's still in Majors and not in the one.
But I know they better sign that fucking house over if they don't want to go to jail. That's what I know. Because I'm gonna press that shit as hard as fucking I can.
Blood tests. All physiological cause. Wanted me to keep Rosie in A&E until he arrived to ensure that happened.
What you got planned for today, Don? What you got going on, man? You streaming today? Get in there and catch a blazing down stream?
What the hell are you doing here? When they find out, it will be your.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, let me know, man. You go live. Well, I mean, I got you. Obviously, I got you. I'm following you, and I got you. Man, just stop. Stop. Go sit down. I'm not happy with you.
Should have been there by then.
You should be at school, bro. It's not dabbing right. I hate it. It's like this, like, crumbly ass dab.
If he'd been on top, he'd seen for himself.
She was hallucinating.
Okay, hold on. I missed something. Probably gonna hit the Fortnite while I bid my time another day for Gray Zone to drop. They're updating for supporters first. Gray Zone. Why does that sound familiar? Is that an extraction shooter? Is that like an extraction shooter? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. What's that on PC? God, I'm psyched. I can fucking play shit like that now. Fuck, there's like a fucking space game that's like fuck, Jump Ship or some shit. I want to check that out. Steam? Hell yeah. Is it free or you gotta buy it?
She's in the same elevator every day.
Let your boy know I'm looking for some PC games. You know what I'm saying? You gotta buy it.
At first she thought it was
At pricey or no? Oh yeah, that's not bad though. So kind of like art.
We provide a vital service, the value of which the increasing number of departmental failings and serious safety.
I'm fucking losing my voice from screaming the other day.
Now, due to the death of a
Gotcha. I got you. All right, I'll look into that, man. That's what's up.
Is seriously considering closing.
I've just been playing this and what you call it, Dune. I ain't played shit else on my PC yet.
But additional funding has previously been made available, and we're doing our best. But in the meantime, we'll be monitoring you closely.
That's cool. I like the sound of that.
So please adhere to protocol. Step impromptu resuscitation drills will be
Nice. Hell yeah. First person or third? I'd imagine it's first.
These like real life emergency situations. As your chief medical director, keep this unit open.
Now that we are all here,
we'll keep fighting this.
First. All right. I respect it though. I ain't gonna hate. You know what I'm saying? I'm more of a third person guy, but I do like my first. Think like Tarkov, but not Tarkov. But yeah, Tarkov and fucking DayZ are like, you actually gotta like individually load each mag and shit. I was watching Shroud and a couple different people playing. That shit's nuts. I got DayZ, but I've never really played too much of it. I've only played it like twice. Or no, it was like 3 times. The third time I played it, like I fought with a guy for like 12 minutes. Like me and the guy were running together, and then he just decided to try to kill me. It was really weird. It was funny. He almost killed himself trying to kill me.
you'd better not disappoint.
Did you miss how well Rosie was when she let it go?
Let's guess. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits.
You get a second chance to say
This guy, the only way is death. Man, I will kill you all. He's lucky I didn't blow her ass up when she started talking shit. Her shit was fucked up.
How important that was. Where were you?
Good.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you... Since you two seem so eager to move forward, pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Like you need a platform. Perform surgery. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, I like that. That's
10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story?
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor.
And my wife
Fresh
died.
eyes in the fleet.
You said that Rosie was psychotic. Happened overnight.
Search those.
Didn't anyone else notice before?
I hope you're right,
You said that the
Dale.
community led ones
That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of
They
credits.
just came and they went.
And a
When Rosie gave birth, there were doctors, there were midwives.
damn. Oh, so you can go back in and get your body?
4 days. She was not for 4 days. They had 4 fucking days.
That's cool.
His legacy is still out there. We're going to be the ones to find it.
Because he was only...
Yeah, I bet.
Is there a problem?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and
Oh, okay, yeah, that bet. I'll definitely look into that. Do you play that like seriously? Or I mean, like, how do you play that often? Is that like a main game for you?
I'm sick of it.
Because, like, games like that, I like having people to run with, you know what I mean?
If you threaten our staff, we'll have to ask you to leave.
What did you say to Sam?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
That's why.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, let me know, man. I'm definitely, like, eager to look into... I ain't got the money right now, but... You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm definitely eager and looking into, or getting some more PC games. For sure. And some people to boot to play. I ain't really got any friends that play on PC. You know, all my friends are console players. Sorry, man. My fucking voice is starting to go out. It sucks.
I think we should revisit compensating Mr. Newman now before we...
I knew this was gonna fucking happen. I said it yesterday.
What's the alternative? We need to make sure
Explored the entire map already multiple times. Every time it changes, I race out to find what's different and explore it. Hell yeah, see, that sounds like me. That sounds like me. I do the same shit.
He left a message talking about a major score. One that
That's why I like rewatching movies too, because I'm a firm believer of, like, every time I watch a movie, I always see something I missed before. You know what I mean? I appreciate those emotes, Dementum Mini. Hey, for real. Much love, homie. The fact that, you know, you just chose to come in and lurk in my stream means everything to me. You have no idea. I'm so humbled by it. For real. I appreciate it.
Chris left a lot of big talk on that report, and not a lot of evidence.
Something shifted.
In it more than others.
Oh, wait, so you got a code for it? Oh, man, that'd be dope, dude.
Same elevator and
You forget the UC is still making its
first she thought it was
coincidence. They don't have the
turns out the community was
scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison.
Oh, I got you. You requested. That'd be dope, man. I hope they, you know, even, you know, that'd be cool as fuck they give it to you.
No expensive plan.
Listen to the words that I'm saying.
Yeah, I'd love to do that too, like sponsor a game.
You should give him a chance.
There was a point in time I was going to push hard and do that for Div, but they never really... I'm not good with that shit. I'd have to figure that shit out. I still could, though. I got hella time in the Division 1 and 2. I got like 10,000 hours between them two games.
And 6 great flavors. Zero sugar.
Oh, that's like so... That's my kind of game right there, for sure.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to
What's
understand.
Alright, well, hold on. We'll get you something to eat, alright?
Discussion.
Nah, I don't know about that. Just hold
To
on.
that end, the next stop is the lock.
Isaac, you're not doing well with you having sugar, man.
Since Mathis doesn't have a
You sneaking all this sugary stuff's what got us in this fucking position.
Don't keep me waiting.
I wish to speak.
Yeah, that's what it's not. It's funny you said, because it reminded, all the way you were explaining it reminded me of Division, just a first person version, which is really cool. I'm like, oh shit, that's kind of like Div. What, honeys? I see you over there. You got your babies. I see you. My cat's had her kittens, and she's like trying to get me to come over to her and her kittens. Like, look, Dad, I'm proud. Look. I see you. I see you're cute. You got cute babies. I see them. I see ya. So you're fine. Stay there. Stay there. Tend to your babies. Let your babies get some milk. Love that damn cat. I was so scared she got pregnant. If something happened to her, I'd have lost my shit. I didn't know I could love a fucking animal that much, man. I'm not gonna lie. I love that cat. Can't even put it into words. That cat saved me from a really dark time in my life.
Nobody knows exactly what went down.
It's kind of crazy how, you know, well, not crazy, but it's just unique sometimes how an animal can pull you from something like that. Not be able to really talk things out with you, but at the same time, I don't know, be able to like let you know they understand how you feel. Like they feel you.
Urgent interview with Dr. Ford highlighted a number of issues with his management of Lucy.
Like no lie, after that shit happened the other day, because we got a couple cats. Her mom, my cat's mom, would not leave me alone the whole day. Like she knew I was fucked up. She just kept loving on me, you know what I mean? What? Watching. Why are you trying to take that to school? Where's my other one?
The UC built a lock as a Supermax prison a little under.
I hope you didn't, man. You don't really need to miss any more fucking school, and dude, we ain't got a car. I don't have a way to get you there, and we sure in the fuck ain't calling Aunt Danielle or Aunt fucking Angela. Fuck them.
Demanded survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cool and unusual.
Oh, that's dope as fuck.
And pressured the UC into building the facility.
So you can just kind of extract. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, I like everything you've told me about that game so far. It all sounds appealing to me, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds really good.
Just about the last place you would want to find
You're watching that damn doctor's show again.
Temperatures are constantly fighting.
Shit's hardcore.
Top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov.
I feel like I need another dad.
To me,
You get out of there!
someone up here pisses me off enough. I send it down to the
When did you get out there? Come here.
surface.
Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh, no, stop that. Hey, watch it. Here, I want you to meet Chat. Say hi, Chat. Oh no, we just dropped the controller. I forgot we were attached. Damn it. It did not work out. I was trying to show you my cat, but I dropped my controller. Oh, okay, we're done with this. What? Well, you both should have been watching, man. You can't just put it on him. Fuck, dude, really? Hold on, dude. You're welcome, I guess.
Knock it off! I have to take another bath now. Respect the Lord.
She should have known the constant supervision.
She wasn't due for 4 weeks of armed staff. I couldn't commit one nurse to have the that amount of shine. I know. You have no idea what this department's. Just leave the ward management to me. You can't find out about it. You won't think that.
Oh.
Worst time.
I hope it goes amazing, my guy. Huh?
You should have presented her properly, explain the risks.
Alright.
Lucid before she went under, she understood we were taking off data. She won't be able to have any more children.
Stop it.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Like, you really wanted to fucking go to school.
Alright. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Oh my god, my kids. Oh yeah. Give me just a sec, I may have to go adult. My son is having a meltdown because he decided to, like, fuck around with his phone instead of watch for the bus, and he missed the bus. Alright, I'll be right back. This is gonna be a long damn day.
Blue Grass is ready to help.
Close one. I need to improve my golf. Me too. What Dylan said.
Gentlemen, it's... Look at you, ready to sneak out a workout.
Listen to my swing.
Looking for an easy-to-use phone? It's like screens, menus, and urgent response for 24/7 help. Whichever one you choose, it will win. Save up to 60%. Plus, plans start at just $14.99 a month.
Yeah, they're fucking melting down. And it's, the shit kills me, like, got him up, you know, you know, it's like, get ready for school, and his ass went and laid back down. And I thought he was outside.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
It got quiet in here, so I assumed he went outside to wait for the bus.
To leave his previous job.
Yeah?
No.
We will
No,
see.
because
And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth
fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once.
Oh, that's sure.
We are here to dig up
Usually
any
meant for
info
one
about
for-
Grix's legacy.
No.
We are
No
not
one's
here
ever fed back.
to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up,
I hate when they make me fucking play the dad card hard, though, man. It's like, you want an ass whooping or something. Like, man, come on.
Because he's diligent. He knew I was in a meeting and
before he
this could
touched
be
off
the
the
sec-
riots, Crick spent time behind bars at the lock.
So you didn't
Cooked
ask
up any sort of a plan about
until
the
he
legacy.
suctioned.
The trail has to start here.
Come on, man.
And
Much rather just sit and talk it out. Instead, you want to have this, like, fucking meltdown and just ignore everything said to you and, like, throw a temper tantrum, kicking and breaking stuff. And
Toilet paper? I want it. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not.
keeps that shit up, he's gonna end up with a violent nature, and that's not good, you know.
It'll be
Like,
a goddamn laugh riot when I
trying to work with him. He's making it really hard right now.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Always start with taking their stuff, though. Hopefully it doesn't resort to that. I took his phone. Hopefully he calms the fuck down. He seemed to, or he has seemed to now. Thought he was gonna break the damn bed we just got him.
You said Dr. McAllister asked you to attend the mental health lecture.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet.
It was just in a management meeting.
And there's one.
If you come to
Your
her, she
little
says
friend
she'd
can
have done the
tag along
assessment and
until we
told you
get
to
the
see
outer doors
Rosie.
of the prison.
Should
But I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna come in here doing that for real?
Didn't she?
So, listen, here's following the plan. Delivered her baby.
What the hell was that?
Was it nearly died. We should have known, but that's never gonna happen. He used to take them. Star Trek's more aware about the subject. Resources and legacy. If they had known, they could take it to step checks. That's easy. Rosie died. Oh, yeah. You said you came in for this. Thank you so much for coming. You're changing the diagnosis.
You're right, Millie. Must have been.
You arrived within 30 minutes. Rosie and Hank will still be thinking upstairs. Seeing Rosie deteriorate. We could have removed her restraints. She would have been under-sedated and she'd still probably be there. These are all the routes you could have taken from home. None have more than 5 minutes to your journey.
Nah, there's nothing round.
I think that's imagery. This ANPR picture. These locations.
That was an accident. Oops. He said, I'm in it. I just smacked the shit out of him. And he just let it happen. That's funny as hell.
Noisy, so it's less stressful.
Funny as fuck.
No. Not okay. The guidelines stipulate that doctors can be on call from home only if it's within 30 minutes of the hospital. Your girlfriend lives nearly a mile.
This is a waste of time. You should be asking Dr. Hernandez what went wrong with Rose's birth. Rosie's husband told me Rosie was on the postnatal ward. Complications, and the Newman specifically said there was a problem. No, but it was.
Although that's a supposition, but we have Rosie's maternity note as a clinical reason for her prolonged admission. Can easily clarify that.
What up, bring it. Stage fucking with the cutlass.
So you see the heavily redacted HR referencing curious. Was it black because it wasn't red? The mentally ill man was placed in seclusion. The doctor who related his illness for legal reasons eliminated the seclusion because he felt that
I cannot wait.
would be after. Yes, but that's.
Well, that's your version.
Sure. Because it did the de-escalation methods.
You just felt you were
Pretty obvious this one isn't good.
You knew better.
One can be bigger.
But your risk
Just
assessment was
there.
wrong. And your colleague ended up in ITU. She never returned to work. And with Rosie, you put your colleague and she stands all assaulted. With me, Tony, your former colleague, you need to be the hero, delivering babies, freeing patients at the risk of safety.
The doctor who dislikes the restriction of protein. Everyone around him was the improvements time and time again.
Being a good doctor requires teamwork, the communication skills, and the ability to demonstrated any of these. As such, we are proceeding to a full fitness to practice model. Investigation is complete. We'll present our findings to a tribunal panel. Then decide whether
Dude, this one, how is that a knot? Why is your kitten yelling like that, Zooms? God damn it. You get on my nerves, Zooms.
You know, maybe spin.
You're probably laying
there. Now YouTubers thought to spin it on exclusively on DraftKings Casino. New players play $5 and get 500 total flex.
No.
Use on 100
You gotta stop doing that.
Very low shit.
Like, you're a dummy when it comes to that shit. What is your fucking problem?
No artificial color.
Your mom didn't do that shit to you. Fucking look at me like that. You're fucking sitting on her.
No artificial sweeps.
God, she's such a fucking bonehead. Like, just sitting on her kitten, and it's just screaming. Like, dude, fucking move.
Hydrates better than water. Is it in you?
Fuck. Yeah, and of course, I'm out of pics. That shit fucking irritates me. Them are fucking stupid. Junior. What do you want us to do? I keep doing this and you're making me mad. What do you want us to do? What, so I'm supposed to walk you 2 fucking miles to school?
You get a lift to the urine. Irresistibly smooth.
Alright, Junior. I'm gonna end my stream after I get done with this mission. You're not gonna like me, though. I asked you to stop. You're throwing a fit, and then it's not our fault. You were gotten up, you were gotten ready, you're the one that went and laid back down.
This is a real
This is a result of them being around them, his aunts, right here, this shit.
I'll do it once I'm finished. You think A&E waiting for answers? No, he's on a trolley and then they just...
Here we are.
The patient is
Place
before across
where Jasper Griggs made
2 days ago walking across that.
About 100 years ago, this icebox was a maximum security penitentiary for the UC. Originally, they just tossed prisoners onto the surface of suburbs.
Newman was on the post night.
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his
The notes
escape
explain why.
that he arrived.
Yeah, Liam.
These poor folks. Leave it open for. It's repeated, you say, like,
I don't know if I want to answer that after what I'm fucking dealing with right now, Liam. I'm kind of fucking mad.
Who discharged him?
He is in there freaking the fuck out. I even tried to tell him I'm about to go take the power cord. I said, hey, I suggest you try to reason with your brother and tell him to stop before it fucking ruins shit.
Why?
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you,
Okay.
They did say it had nothing to do with the time watching and eternity units.
standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Meeting as soon as possible.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal? Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dome.
Prisoners got fed up and looked to bricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their bodies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Things.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado...
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time.
I told you, man, he
Let's
lives in
see.
a madhouse.
Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area. But
Yeah,
everything is
that
locked
means
down
that.
tight. Since you are such good friends,
Or drink
why don't
and
you
slap
and
me
Matthew
over
head
North
up to
Street.
that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
I told you. Do you know how long have you been an architect?
Work, but
You asked for those luxury property checks on TV.
Damn it.
He's working on a multi-million-pound.
You jinxed it. It's the bit. Love to do something creative. And to creativity.
This is just great.
No, it isn't.
The hell we supposed...
How? The protocols, guide. Your entire job is ensuring everyone toes party.
Yeah, sure. I've got a few spare months to cut. Let's
You've
face
always
it,
wanted to be a
we're
doctor.
on our own.
No, you've always wanted me to be a doctor. Are you not enjoying
You
uni?
think he rigged that collapse on purpose? I
Julie?
get that we're down here trying to prove...
Yeah.
Funny you should mention that. Because staring at that wall of ice gave me an idea. We used this opportunity
Putting
to
money
take
into
out
your
Delgado,
401k.
and at the same
Pretty
time...
But getting the most out of what you put in? That's where Bison managed 401k.
Yeah, we're
Get
doing this
involved
right
and
now.
increase performance by
Maybe we
3%
should
or
wait
more
till the
annually.
next time we're on
It really
a
add up.
world and separated from
Roll over,
Delgado
no
by
transfers.
nightfall.
It's right where it is. We'll guide you
Bide
through
our
3
time.
easy steps and you'll be on your way.
Right.
Find out how much more you could earn.
Even the
Visit
almighty Delgado
PowerLine401k.com
won't
and
stand
try
a
our free
chance.
calculator today.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crick's legacy. Once we get rid of it, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do. No. We're going to be handing Neva
Yeah, man.
of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of them. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been... Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting my ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like... And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Playing it safe, huh? But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Fucking do some dumb shit when you get got out, because I'm not fucking down, bro.
Reach some of the junk, will ya? I guess that's one way through. Amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Is anyone there? Come on, we need.
None of these missions. I think this is that goes to the past. I think that's it. Starfield.
Cheers, mate.
These doors open. So the two of you made it, huh?
You have Sweeney. No. Take it to New York. You have what they don't take it there. Should be seen quicker, no I don't know where. You want to die any time.
We've obviously been cut off, so I need you to do
New York charity.
first. I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both...
Wait, please. What's going on? You have to take on some blood because you're tossing. Thank you. What's the name? What's the name?
I just know what this
Patient's name is Fizz. What's yours?
Toby. Toby Tate.
Right, and what's she taking, Toby?
Pills and I don't know if anything else.
What kind of pills?
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Matt
Did you give her the drugs?
any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
No, I don't know. I really just know.
Can I check? Just sounds over there. I'll get some more details from you later. Right, can I get an update, please? Can you hear me? Can I find your details for that?
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Expecting you to know.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
universe, they gave me the connections I needed. Anybody. We would share a cup together. Ew. And I just panicked and I took because of the invest.
Have you taken drugs? Did you give her any drugs?
She took it.
Pick something else.
Please tell me
What?
you didn't tell me her name.
Me too. Hold on, we'll figure out breakfast. Yo, hold on, we're gonna figure out breakfast. So stop for a second. We're gonna figure breakfast
I
out.
know I should have taken it to QM instead of North Yorkshire, and I know.
Okay, just stop for a
It's
second.
on fire.
But doesn't it sound bad, James? It sounds career-ending. What are you going to say? I'm the doctor from earlier who dumped that woman in A&E and legged it. How's that sound?
Junior, I asked you to stop melting down earlier, and you kept throwing a fit. See, that that's so unfair that you think you even have the right to come in here and ask me for it, though. And see, you walk away. You're so fucking disrespectful. You're so disrespectful, dude. But Junior, you don't even have the respect to stand by your decisions. Junior, stop.
You go.
I didn't say no, but you're gonna stop, dude. You're gonna stop now.
In the future, you need.
Look at that, man. Junior? Dude, I'm not playing with you.
Okay. Speak soon. So, she's stable. Really? It's me.
Honest.
It's if anyone found out. How to use my job. Join her investigation, so none of this can come out.
Don't act stupid. I'm talking about Orphan Delgado. Well, maybe you saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You didn't see? Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them saved us.
We appreciate you coming in at such short notice, Dr. Hernandez.
So now that we've made it to the guards,
we have a couple of things around Rosie Newman's delivery at QA. You can clear up. But didn't deliver Rosie's babies. I'll do my best to
keep
answer your
doing what
questions.
we've been doing. I suppose we should
was on the
if he
first link.
stashed any useful information.
It's in front of me.
Yeah, please.
Give me a second. Right?
Yes, I remember. We were worried she had an infection. We wanted to treat her and ensure she was fit to go home. Chemistry? You said previously you had no mental state until Mr. Newman brought it up in clinic. Is that right?
Sir, but his midwife claims she was concerned about Rosie's mental state.
Really? He never said that to me. Did you document that in the notes?
Maria said he referred Rosie to Rosie also.
Well, that's obviously a lie.
You do know she's been suspended.
Well, she's under investigation for...
Because she's difficult. She's an experienced midwife, but she thinks she knows better than everyone else, the doctors included. She didn't listen, and frequently made poor choices against doctors. She put patients at risk.
Some information from psychiatry and switchboard about Eddie. 4 days residence on your ward. Which we'll get to.
Even if Maria made a referral to us, he never told me anything. Thank you. I mean, Maria said Sophia told her to come.
Well, you just come in here and grab Lamb.
Okay, you should go over that.
Get in here.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Only in Peter's Wednesday. Bad. What? Found is the first and only prescription medicine for my. They say
Can't believe I made that jump.
Reduce breathing interruptions, bring sleep. Poison. Don't share needles with parents or use them. Take an emergency or someone in your family. NENT. Your doctor to get a lung or so. A serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects. Vision changes before with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills, taking Zepbound, sulfonylurea, low blood sugar, which causes dehydration and worse kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound, a game-changing treatment for OSA. Peace of mind. Kill it.
I'm indeed one of the midwife over at Stanford.
That's so like.
That's fine. If he starts crying while we're trapped,
Missed the bus because you laid down. Come get your phone.
Long time ago. Long time ago. What are you shooting? We just discharged a patient. Absolutely no reason for you to be here.
Until his first baby at forceps delivery and slow fraction. What? Did Tom really drop the baby or was it forceps delivery?
I don't have time for this.
Who's Graham? We should always have midwives get ready.
No ward. Now.
7 calls through from obstetrics to psychiatry. Dates and names in the handover book. They from the postnatal ward to psychiatry.
Because the referral was cancelled.
Yes, so first call could be Maria making the referral with her cancelling.
Unless Maria tells us what she said in those calls, it's still just our word against Sophia's.
I did not even open Steam. What the fuck? That's so weird when it does that.
Which one's the locum doctor remembering a phone call from 2 months ago?
Sure. She confirms Maria rang. Very likely Sophia was lying.
We just have to work out why.
How do I unlock that fucking door in that? That makes no sense, bro. Makes absolutely no sense. It's not this. Not in this. Oh.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
Dude, when did OBS restart? What the fuck happened?
Hello, Doctor. I've got a check-in reception for you.
I don't understand.
I wrote the one referrals in
When?
It's
It doesn't even say it re-fucking started. I don't get that.
Didn't write down the name for the referrer. Someone called a little while after this count.
It was.
Let me see.
Name's Maria Carter.
Helps as long as your doctor makes referral.
I'm trying to get that motherfucker. Shit.
Soon she did.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, interested. That's to answer the question.
It's proven to be difficult. I can't find the fucking lawsuit.
You think Maria
Fuck
made
is
the
the
referral
lawsuit?
and then Sophia cancelled it? Okay, but what?
She was a rash on the pressure. The up beds. Maria's midwife and she didn't.
When you were rising on the ward for 4 days, that helped. Right. We need to go back over the entries for those 4 days again, really. Doctors, nurses, midwives, physios, everything. There's got to be something in there. Write up the days and...
All those I can find.
What's this? Found as the first and only prescription medicine for moderate to severe. They say in adults help reduce interruptions during sleep. After just a year, many would say sometimes. Don't share needles with pens or use needles. Don't. Or you or someone in your family had pens or MEN2. Doctor, if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Doctor, if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Let your doctor experience vision changes before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, planned, birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration or some kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound, a game-changing treatment for OSA. Zepbound.
My mom always showed me the culture patterns or self-wellness was always a big part. I learned so much from now it takes so much from body, mind, soul. Not a happy mom, or you don't feel like. So I want to feel great.
Let's go.
If you're a minute. I've been complaining again about stomach pain.
Anything to get your attention, bro. I don't know how you got I should have worn that personality disorders. Should be attached to you before you know it.
James, this time I think she might be telling the truth. She hasn't had any breakfast, refusing her meds.
How much you love for them,
James, please. She'll keep asking until you see her.
Shut up, step in. It's not a delay. Just let me know if.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice. It'll take that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the LA. We get one shot at this.
What computer?
That's right.
What computer?
One step closer to that fortune that went down with the
I don't
legacy.
understand what computer they're telling me to go off.
You report any of this to the guards.
It's so confusing. What fucking computer, dude? Ain't that one over there? Is there one up here? Some shit? I'm saying.
Just tried on a million different spunky outfits. So they got the ball with the plans. You think there was a wedding? But they told it 10 years ago. How's the investigation going?
Very well.
It's just
Wait, what?
the doctor investigating. Oh. Yeah, today.
Oh shit,
Yes,
fucking
that goes so far as to say it was harassing.
Damn, I hate losing out
Do we
on
know
a
that?
fight.
Got some background stuff on him, but I can step that out.
Fucked up.
Also, work with Kate. Get she finds him as training.
Oh, I fell. It's not supposed. What was it supposed to happen? Right area. I hope they're up for it. Yeah.
Someone must. It's time to put some things down.
There's so many cutters.
Who was that? Oh, Jesus.
Well, dude, put 2 waters on the counter for me. I'm gonna make me another coffee. We're gonna figure out breakfast.
Student at home.
Breakfast. I know you guys should have breakfast at school, but somebody decided to lay out instead of watch for the bus.
Because I'm thinking of quitting. He was trying to persuade me not to. Well, I mean, if it's the uni, we can make refuse. There's lots of different medicals. Just wonder whether there are other things I could do with my life. No. There's something going on with him. That's the reason you suddenly want to quit medicine. No. Because I'm not enjoying it. I never have. Nothing to do with that.
I mean, that's shit. Yeah.
Look, he's your tutor. Not a big deal. It is. He's a abuse of power. He's preying on him. I'm not preying on him after. We're both adults. No.
Oh wait, no.
He's an adult. You're his student. It's not Do not for your future. Believe me, you regret it. Even now.
Yeah, I'm sure there. Give me a sec.
Your mouth shut. Your life is significantly worse than it already is. Believe me. Your inspiration, Mark Chair, for the noble work in the within is limitless.
Station armory. Looks like they
Good.
cleared this place out. Well, well.
Who let the dog out? Spruce, a new weeding grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. Spruce works differently by dehydrating down to the roots for dead weeds just one day.
All right, let's keep moving.
Pet friendly, weed dead.
Sheet of the next leading brand. One sheet of bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less, making your roll last even longer. Bounty doesn't. Each sheet has a durable diamond texture that's thicker than the next leading brand. Even when with get more done with one. Bounty. America's #1 trusted paper towel.
They aren't paying us enough to be looking for this scrappy.
What have we got? In. Remit. BP sky high. Thought the ops machine wasn't working, so I got another one, but the region's still really high.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado.
Fuck, I think we may just raid out.
Hi,
Shit.
Kat. My name's Dr. Hernandez. I'm with the old
I've like lost all my viewers apparently, so.
How long has she been like this? I don't know. I went out to get the other machine. She was like this when I returned. Right. I'm just going to examine you.
You hear that? Nah, never mind.
Oh, really short staff tonight. Looking after 3 other women. Does she have a history of epilepsy? Oh, so, Claire, do you have a history of epilepsy? I'm worried you might have had a seizure. Have you heard of preeclampsia? Because it's my doctor, I can lead to seizures if it isn't managed. I think you're attentive. He needs to move us to He needs IV labetalol and a mag. I'm gonna just do that here. How long have you been qualified? We're going to move you to the labour ward. I want to prepare PA naturally. It's all in my birth plan. You said I could do that. There's no time to explain, but it is in your best interest and your baby. Nothing yet, but if we don't go that quickly, there might be. All the quarters, taking it straight to this. What? Nothing in your vagina, delivery. There's no time. She needs to see that. She wants to give birth naturally. You don't even know if she had a seizure. I need to consent you for an emergency cesarean section. Oh, please, we can do it normally. I don't want a cesarean. Your blood pressure is really high. I think you've been having seizures, and every time that happens, your baby is starved of oxygen and you could die. The kid's way of stopping the seizures is to get your baby out virus. Okay? I've explained to you the benefits to secure the delivery of your baby and send the virus back to your mouth. Serious and frequently occurring risks. Infection is 600, average is 5 in 1,000. Fetal aspiration is 2 in 100. Your anesthesia risk will be discussed by an anesthetist. Yeah. Apply for pressure. So you feel some
Leave some
pressure.
things
You need
behind.
to meet your baby very soon. Okay, baby out. One push. Yeah. One. Hold that. Okay. Why don't you deliver at the center? Okay.
For a space heater and a haunted up the bogs right now.
See you later.
Rise up! Incoming!
And the one thing that keeps coming up with.
Go on.
In day one, Rosie mentions symptoms of infection. Pain and sweat. Blood tests were ordered, but I guess interesting. Anonymous.
Right. Remind me what Cynthia said in her interview about the infection.
Liam, don't come back in here and start doing what you're doing. Liam, don't talk to me like that.
We will. You're both saying it was Rosie bringing it.
Yo, wrong Avenger. How you doing, homie? What's goody in the hoodie, homie?
If Rosie didn't have an infection, why keep her in for 4 days? One of our results must have been positive. And Sophia mentioned treatment. I mean, Kathy, get onto QM's lab. I want results of every single blood test Rosie had during those 4 days. I want copies, blood charts, and any investigation. Thank you. Good job.
Isaac, stop for a second. Let me finish this mission, please. I'm alright. Other than my kids missing the bus and shit like that, I'm good. My kids missed the bus and I don't have a way to get them there, so
You are the heart of everything
I'm kind of mad about it.
We are committed to delivering coverage personal support, and easy access to quality care you deserve so you can feel confident every single day. And because we put our members first, you rated us #1 in customer plans. Blue Cross is ready to help. Meet Wegovy Pill, the first and only FDA-approved GLP-1 weight loss pill. Lose weight and keep it off with the new once-daily pill from Wegovy. People taking Wegovy Pill lost over 30 pounds, and some lost over 47 pounds. Proven results?
Games are good. Games are good. I'm just playing some Starfield. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get a chance to play it, so just getting some time in on Starfield before I jam out on some Doom today. Debating on buying the DLC for Doom.
Severe stomach pain or a serious allergic
I really like Dune Awakening. It's a fun game.
pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it.
With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less for a lower price. Ask your prescriber about Wegovy Pill today.
My favorite cult classic? Micro sculpting cream. An OG that just got a major upgrade. Girl, you've been busy. New Olay Regenerous. Olay.
Sorry. I didn't. We had 5 deliveries overnight, 3 on the birthing unit to one with
Wow, all that for that.
31-year-old primate, 41 weeks. Initially due to deliver the birthing unit with me, but often suspected seizures began. We moved her to theatre and delivered her baby by C-section. Mum and baby doing well.
Yeah, for sure. Much love, my guy. Much love.
Look at these numbers. I can't imagine being
When Eddie called me in to review Claire, there were obvious signs of seizure activity, diminished pupillary responses, brisk tendon reflexes. She wet the bed, and her BP was 170/110.
Why didn't you try symptom management first?
What have you done through here?
The seizure was unwitnessed. Neither Eddie or patient could say how long seizures had been going on for. I thought it was not to hang about, get the baby out quickly. Like I said, both mother and baby are doing really well.
From my understanding, when you arrived, you already started to push. Most appropriate course of action was to lower blood pressure. You should keep an assisted forceps or
Because she panicked. The patient wanted a vaginal delivery. He was terrified of birth. You told her the baby would die if she didn't. He's categorically, with all due respect, he didn't know how to work the odds machine. Why? The risk to baby and mum is high. The outcome is most important. Healthy mum, healthy baby. I made what I thought was the correct clinic.
But you didn't. You forced a patient to have major surgery that she didn't want. You've cost thousands of pounds. Unnecessary procedure.
I delivered the baby safely.
I mean, if this woman wants to give birth again, she'll probably demand another cesarean. That's what you said all this week.
Aaron, at the next M&M meeting, can you make it quite clear?
I'm not confident out of the powers decisions. Any support for you.
I just thought, given what happened with Rosie Newman and Annie Campbell-Brown, we shouldn't be taking unnecessary risks with our patients, that's all.
This department isn't originally severe. You are. There's a difference. Just get on as a call.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I help plenty.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. I'm looking at schematics for the
Dr. Ford.
And I don't think there's a way to get you back
Wars will be joining us for your supervision
But
today.
I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you
For
fly
dinner,
one of the shuttles.
what's going on, and you. It would be a shame for you to. But so it's-
And reporting directly back to the
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice with the ship, and I'll probably still be using the key.
She's a patient with bipolar.
I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on
To buy the first and second births and what we could learn about.
That's
Good answer. You're learning fast.
She's recently told that while curing. That's first baby.
Hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Oh, there's something in the notes. Also, Tony is
Why the hell did you lie to
looking to
Delgado?
focus on more complex
You didn't
psychiatry.
do all this work alone.
So, in light of that, why don't we discuss neuroscience?
Whoa, wait a minute. You think I was... All I've been doing is looking
Chris
after you this
is
whole time. Hey,
through your
if I
observation.
wanted to kill you, we... Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about... Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good. Now, let's get the heck out of here. You're slowing us down.
Anymore? These are all normal. You didn't have an infection. So Rosie keeps bringing up infection. But the reassurances queries the results in just pathologically anxious, but infection was the first sign that something mentally wasn't right, and all of the medical staff missed it. Maria, we need to talk to her. Contact her with a lawyer and explain where we're at. We should also speak to Maria on Dr. Who. He never thinks like something. Thanks.
It starts with one. Like one throw. And somebody misses it. It's Open from the Michigan line.
Your check, Capital One Captain. Open 7 days a week at most locations. I don't want to take cash. Just a thing. Be good, baby. Friends,
I've got you.
Sergeant Decker, I'm trying to investigate. This close to proving it's a murder for hire.
That's you know well. Tuesdays at ABC. It's 3 months.
Then Amber, without compromise. At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of endless expression. With the quality you deserve, styles you crave. It's what makes you, you.
Okay. So, this was the our office. I reached outside and I breakfast. Hey.
Yeah. We go somewhere private.
That's a bummer. Fuck, I thought I hit the jackpot. Damn, there ain't got one of them. They hold me.
Sophia Hernandez. Apparently you stormed into the postnatal ward and had got some midwife. Is that true?
Went to the board, I spoke with the midwife, I asked her some questions, she didn't answer me, so I asked Sophia some questions, she didn't answer me, and yeah, I kind of
Take everything.
grabbed her, but obviously she knew that I didn't mean it. What?
Isn't that Tony's baby in the skull fracture?
They're gonna use this to get rid of me, aren't they? It's Rosie first, now it's Tony, and now it's this. And
James, just calm down, it's not happening. You just need to do some mandatory training on bullying. Supervision.
that looks.
So, I've been thinking. What have been going on, we're getting cooled. Just until it. Yeah. You got me. Just watch your clinical supervisor. Girlfriend or whatever. Hey. Hey, come on. It's for you, Ben.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
You see Sis Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income.
How the fuck do I get up there?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Kinetics, electromats, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast in the face.
Good, how?
What's going on? Actually,
I put in one of the cemeteries, bro.
Let's take her off the neck. I'll get off.
I would like a chance to talk to
Somebody get the resource trying to call 999.
Precious, what's going on?
Like, majorly annoyed.
Nothing will die.
Yeah?
I can't find Lickish Kind. It's some scissors or a knife or it. I don't know what that is. Find him for me.
Turn the fucking alarm off.
Fucking hey.
What's going on with it?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time.
Not now, Nate. Well, you said you found... That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be... Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport...
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And...
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location... Okay, this changes things.
Thank you for meeting us so quickly.
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no
Actually,
way they
it's,
can keep it quiet. Not
not
to
the
mention
board we'd
they
like to
need
discuss.
someone with Shinya skills
During the
and
course
crypto tracing on the
Good
code.
vibes are gonna win.
I'm aware
And
of
as far as
some
Galbank goes, I doubt
design
they would
issues
bother.
about
Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs.
The important symptoms of
Legacy
the
is
nervous
out
system infection,
just
which
waiting for us to find.
we think this was the first sign of Rosie's switch doctor in this.
I'm sure he did not have a choice.
We believe
People
Dr.
would
Hernandez
kill
then
to
went
get a crack at us.
with
Let
the
us start
referral.
with what we know. It was a Galbank
Sergeant
ship.
of
Which means, Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig check?
Are you serious?
She said was worrying.
I've been working on that gig
An
for
issue
3
which
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means...
means a Gal
That's
Bank
right.
exec will be aboard.
We don't know
We
what.
grab their credentials and get our... Holy shit, that might actually work.
Types
Pack your
against
bags,
her
Rook. You're going on
service,
vacation.
and you shouldn't consider
And
her
since you've earned it, take this gun
information.
with you. Might come in handy.
Okay.
Rokov screws everything up as usual.
We need to look into that. But unless there's a formal complaint about Doctor,
It's not what you're thinking.
In
It's
the
more
West
of an
Coast.
off. Once you're inside,
We need to keep
you
Rosie
gain
near.
access to one of their computers. Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real debate. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your
liability to
advantage.
his trust, and more importantly, to its
Yeah,
patients.
so that is exactly what you're going to do.
What
If
did
you
you
haven't
do,
noticed,
Ashley?
Neighbor and I are too well known
You're
to
doing
walk
so
around the
well.
Starliner without being recognized. If tried, I need you to board that ship. Make contact with Rock. I see what you are getting at. And don't worry. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll do. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right? Oh,
Terrific.
before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration. And I've
Never
decided
stops.
to cut him.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Hello, this is Willowwood. Yeah, we've literally just had a bed come through.
Because you're
See you
the one
shortly.
that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the
You've
block.
got the
to
omission
get
coming in.
data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock.
What's that?
Ill, currently manic, following an overdose. Coming. We had to sedate her quite heavily for the journey,
No need to cover. for it.
Lovely.
You're for it. That's it then.
and she likes to be
And
called
remember,
Fizz.
Rokov does not need to know anything about.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you...
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
I'm out.
Opening the book, something shifted. So as she read, her thoughts rearranged.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers.
Continue looking into Dr. Hernandez, but I think our focus is on Dr. Forge.
Okay, I'll start putting together a report. Remember, as you need to be.
I'll contact the NMR. Given what he said, we need to know exactly why they're investigating Maria. You pick up from maternity any staff reporting with Dr. Hernandez incident reports into her that kind.
Thanks to you, Delgado's cut me from the fleet.
Thinking
Well,
you
you know
tell us
what?
how to do our
You
job.
better get your own fleet.
Not dictate our work.
Oh, I see. You think you're gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's president? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. I stayed.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult.
Now get the hell out of me way.
We
may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out. As a captain, I try to set a good example. Oh, is it a
Yeah. Was actually. Yeah.
Some people drink coffee to wake up. Really?
Mission. Yeah. Agree. Jumping decent activation of Black Harvest.
I've got a broken rib. Need something? Bug at the last Nova would be more than happy. If you
She's
need
on
credits,
one.
hit up the mission boards at the
Sure.
core. You hungry? Because that would be fleet before everything. As long as we put the fleet first, we won't have any problems. What now, Hook? Riley called me his friend once. It made me want to vomit. Fleet before everything. What now, Hook? Rook.
Want to examine her, I can wake.
Whole settled systems on the run.
We haven't
someday.
decided.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what?
My friend's got a point bug.
My score involves a one-time event being held. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that star,
Yeah, no, for this sample to this transfer thing.
there's no way I'm gonna miss this window. Oh, don't
Good
worry.
first. Oh,
You can still do your little errand
no.
for Delgado.
it will maybe like
And
you.
you get to do... Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of
I'm gonna.
bullshit.
Oh, it's been fun killing these guys.
No, I'm good.
At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in. If I get jazzed to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of pay.
So, what have you got for me?
Well,
Yeah, yeah. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm
what
gonna
about
deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money.
I suppose it is up to you.
None.
The only doctors referred from QM to the M were 2 anaesthetists and 2 junior doctors.
Was there anything that links them? Anything that
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Come on.
What do
Keep
you
up with me,
print
I
out
got
their
about-
case?
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's car open. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop.
What's wrong?
Otherwise, it's gonna...
That girl from the other night, from the nightclub, she's just been admitted to the ward.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's got a bipolar.
Who do you think
so
Delgado's
they'll-
gonna back
those-
in a dispute?
those-
All right, Rook, we're done here. Now,
Is your name in her notes?
because that's exactly what you are.
James, is the chance to
Beneath
find out
all
about
of
this?
that inexperience,
You know, I'm
so get
screwed
used to
with
hearing that
Encore.
word until you earn
No,
your
it's
stripes.
got everything to do with me.
To every...
She sees me,
Did
Kate.
you know she had bipolar?
No, funny thing, she
If
didn't
you
mention
have
about
time,
what's
I
doing
wish
that.
to speak to you. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I have been single-minded in my
Nothing
pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I
Very good
made
time to say
were
it.
necessary. That I have sacrificed much to be where I am now.
Because if you sit with her and that's really not good.
I'm starting to wonder if
Just
it has been worth it.
I just been saying about you, and I just had my interview. I transferred and told them you didn't ask me to go to Tony's assessment, so my head was a little.
So what you did ask, right?
No.
I told you that I am not.
Did you do that?
I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next.
In 7 years.
It certainly influenced. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again.
The thoughts rearranged. She did the same elevator every day.
At first she thought it was coincidence. It turns out
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that, but therein lies my
It's
concern.
hard.
What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
It's great flavors. You your energy. Eating healthy is hard. Now
I
everything we
appreciate
eat is
that more than
easy,
you know.
delicious, and good for the whole family.
Siren by now.
Hungry Roof. Hungry Roof delivers healthy groceries with easy 4-ingredient recipes. You can have a healthy home cooked meal in minutes. With Hungry Roof, you save hours planning, shopping, and cooking. That's why 90% of customers report improved health
Syringe
with
in your
Hungry Roof.
pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have
Groceries
everything in
and
them.
simple recipes. Plus, get free veggies for life.
Check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
Let's take shit.
Useful. I only do, excuse me, break away from this madhouse. Oh, James? I wondered if... No, she's his consultant.
Never do a job.
Why's he always covering for her?
So, looks like we got once again.
There's no way she'd attack me
Neva
over
said
him.
you need.
You didn't bring this up.
You can chill out. Throw a fit like that, and then you want to come in here and ask me about the fucking
I can
game.
guarantee your ship. We got the best.
Junior?
Strategic's full.
I'm gonna go get that motherfucker, and it will not go back out there.
Tell me this.
No. I can't have my customer. Straight. Get caught smuggling once. Just let me know when you want to talk business. True. Of course, Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. There's no one better to have your back. Sure, it's not like I'm and I need your cash. Ship services? You need it? No, but... I bet you would.
Still our chances are.
All this man is going to hurry up. Okay. If you could wait outside, that would be best.
No,
Please, Mr. Get this baby out onto me. My poor sense. That's it. Touch for me. That's it. See, there's no progression. Pregnancy is legit. What's happening? We're compromising the baby. We need to do a cesarean. I've already tried twice with the bum twos, twice before.
I can see you haven't got the baby. Forceps.
Fuck with this show, man.
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue. Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover. And that could get everyone killed.
Hey, I appreciate the follow. My bad, I didn't realize my mic was muted. Yeah, man, I'll hit you with a follow back, and I'll look you up on the Discord.
I referred.
Excuse me?
Proceed
That
to
doesn't sound like someone who's
she was on the
concerned
first
about
aid
serving
ward.
the United Colonies.
I thought UC Vanguard graduates were supposed to be tough.
Nobody
I
acknowledged it.
understand that you are under a lot of pressure, but I'm afraid there is
They-
no
they
turning
went
back.
after me.
That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've
Again.
accomplished. I was
And they
something
just wrote in the
Del
notes.
Gado.
But no.
Normal vaginal delivery.
Shockwave.
No complications.
Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter.
Normal
Did you discover
about
anything worth
propriety
reporting yet?
of the experience.
Psychiatry. Yeah, seen in my notes.
I knew it. I knew she lied. You told me to cancel the referral.
Yo, no.
And when I refused, and nothing said, I had to go home. I did many incident reports. Management did nothing. I took my complaint. Threatened to report me to MI if I didn't drop it and leave, so I agreed to go and start my new
Please,
job.
proceed with your report.
Reporting it. I advise you to drop this.
She's responsible for Rosie's death.
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
With your life. No idea who you...
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. Legacy. What? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually...
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settles.
I suppose it's possible.
When
sir.
I arrived, she didn't go into the
Intelligence
date.
picked up a bit of chatter on them. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or
It's
story to
debate.
attract recruits to their cause.
Repeated calling when there's no spontaneous movement, absent reflex. It was fixed in.
Well, we can solve that little
It's gonna be
mystery.
very
Let me
expensive.
see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you.
things in a way that
What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? At once simple. We monitored your ships. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
it's in void. What me?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your
It might
place,
be
I'd be
something.
trying to do the exact same thing.
Even?
You can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer, Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that.
To finish this little dialogue, I'm gonna make me a coffee. It's definitely time for another coffee.
They haven't seen that much currency. Ever.
Normally I'd be taking a little nap right now while my kids are at school, but they are not.
And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine... It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled system. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't... You're both dismissed.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Pardon. It was to sort of see the fence.
We've transferred her to Norway.
There's another thing. Let's tell the first alternative coming.
James, I don't want to hear it. Morning.
What? This week you helped deliver Baby Patel.
Dad.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mr. Manzo.
Baby Patel then
I'm gonna make you something to say. Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. Isaac, hold on.
According to the midwife, you quickly identified
God damn it. Zooms? Gonna fuck you up. The baby. Happy with you right now, kid. Isaac. Stop that. Stop it. Isaac, please go play, bud. Go watch TV. I won't die. Where is it? What the hell? That was not supposed to happen. It's like, why can't I go to the alphas? Isaac. What? Isaac.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Locations. Oh. Oh, we puffing tough. I ain't smoked in that shit. Let me tell you what I gonna do. Taking those, I don't give a shit. Bits and shit. This is a normal one. It worth me taking.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado... Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? So Neva's message said you were here for... Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you're gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not? Oh, so why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate or... His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Oh no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as... That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so... Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for... These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Triton's finest. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy. You get... You knew at this or something. Come on. If you don't hold anything over the guy's head, he's not going to budge. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxed. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. You seriously need to ask. Oh, first, Goldbank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer GalBank employee in every single GalBank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the idea. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation, in reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves... What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone? Yeah? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first. I spent months manipulating the Duran Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like, she said... That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the... Okay, then let me... Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay. Her name's Sheila. I'd press her, and if you're thinking of pulling the trigger... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the cannabis. frozen, not fresh.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area. Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Oh, let me. Stupid robot, get the fuck out of the way.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Opens. Oh, they're not gonna.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
fuck. Oh, well.
Captain Rokoff said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settlement.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Star View ballroom.
Get up. There's. Let's just go on the boat. Fuck it. Let's find out.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
What are you talking about? Next time you...
The ship's purser can assist
They're
you with
melting
any
all over
matters
the-
regarding the security of your items.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Frozen.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the awards. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting edge. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. During my tenure? Oh, certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the highest bidder, but that was quickly resolved. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of their life in a youth. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
A bit.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Quite a lovely starlight. Hello. Are you a member of the Society? The Society is such a worthy cause.
As
And what could be
I'll
more
play.
important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue.
Hey, Isaac.
Donations to the... Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Well, that was boring.
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So, what have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Well, apparently the award is so valuable. There's only one in existence. It gets... I honestly don't really know anything else about... Larry likes to drop overly